Alrighty, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Hope everyone's good. Welcome back to another Factorio stream. So, today's a big day because I finished building up the big train network over the past day and a bit since the last stream. It goes all the way around the island, or I don't know if you can call it an island. It's a landmass. It's not necessarily a continent. It's not an island. It's not anything really. It's just kind of a big mess. But we've got a big train line that goes all the way around, and I've got a few splits in the middle that then route back to the main area. But yeah, it goes all the way around now, which is really, really cool, which means we can set up our artillery train to basically go around to a whole bunch of stops and start nuking the whole planet. I am very much looking forward to doing that. But on top of that, it also means that the infrastructure is now here and ready to go, along with the power poles and everything, to build the rest of the factory, the Gigafactory, for our 1 million science per minute goal, which is really exciting. The only problem is I still need to pave over all this with concrete. I finished the landfill, which is good, but I haven't finished the landfill over here. On top of that, we also have the belts that I need to put in here as well. But barring that, everything is pretty much set and ready to go to start building the rest of the big Gigafactory. We have 100,000 science per minute being produced here. And what we might end up also doing today is building up 100,000 production worth of green science, just to kind of while we wait for the landfill and the belts and everything to collect up over here. In the meantime, I also somewhat mostly automated blunt force trauma to go back and forth between the shattered planet, and the only problem I'm having with it is it tends to overfill itself by the time it gets back home, which is not the greatest, because then I have to manually do the whole, you know, we copy and paste this and do this cheesy little infinite storage exploit that we have going on here. So hopefully we can solve that at some point. But barring that, everything is all good. So first thing I wanted to do is just get on with building for a little bit. And we can hang out and chat and all that. Talk plans and things. So the last remaining things to do in this playthrough, I'm not sure if I'm going to go with the 1 million science per minute for all the space age sciences. Definitely can do the space science packs, but I'm not sure we can do, you know, the Gleba science and the Aquilo science and all that, because that's going to take a very, very long time. Unless we can somehow magically pump our research productivity up to insane numbers, which we probably could do a little bit. Maybe we can get that to 50. But apart from that, everything's kind of just getting beyond our reach already. Like this laser weapons damage here is 65 million. Even at a 1 million science per minute factory or science setup, that's still going to be, you know, 65 minutes worth of research that I'm just kind of sitting here, and we're probably going to finish that today as well. So yeah, the next one will be 130 million, and that's just it's gonna balloon way out of our control. So 1 million science per minute on Narvis is probably the most I'm gonna do, and then maybe play around with some of the other science. We can push some of the sciences a little bit, but not to 1 million. I think that's a little bit out of our reach. Other things we need to do is we need to set up the rest of these rail lines, but I'll probably wait until we actually have science to actually, you know, place the actual science to deliver. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. How long has this been here? Did I not? Oh, okay, hang on. I forgot. When I originally placed the blueprint down, I forgot. Yeah, okay. I forgot to actually hold control and shift to override everything else that was currently in the area. Okay, I need to fix that real quick. Should be easy. And laggy. Come on, game, you can do it. There we go. Oh, it's really laggy. Frame rate. I just need to get this aligned into the right spot and we should be good. There we go, everything's blue. And there we go, now the drones can destroy all the trees and the rocks and things. Cool. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is go and fetch some belts, but also, you know, there's a whole bunch of landfill and stuff here that we're going to need to grab. Landfill is doing okay. Somewhere, if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Landfill is slowly filling up. Probably take a few whiles for that to all finish up so that we can build this up, which is why I wanted to work on building the green science first. How many trees do we need to get rid of? Yeah, we can just chop up the trees. Nice. Okay, so let's have a think about this. What do we need for green science? Looking at our previous factory, green science is transport belts and inserters. Now, transport belts are pretty easy to do. They can be done straight up in a foundry, which interestingly doesn't take it doesn't take any molten fluid. So I don't know how a foundry is going to be turning items together into things, but sure. So we need iron gear wheels and iron plates. Now, I'm not going to siphon off the iron of one of these places because that's already being used for the health potions. So the stamina potions I'm going to make probably in a whole separate area over here. The other thing we need is inserters, and inserters need iron plates, iron gears, but then also they need electronic circuits. That's a slight annoyance because that also means we need copper. And all the copper is currently being taken up here. So if we can find another location that has a convenient amount of ores next to each other, then we should be good to go. We've got the foundry here. That's sending off calcite. That's not getting used. So what we might as well do is split that off. Bring that across. That's going to be a very, very long belt. Or we could actually just create another stop here, possibly. Yeah, we could do that. Stone, I want to reserve. I want to keep stone areas clear for military science because we need stone for the walls. And also production science needs stone for the... why is my brain not thinking today? We need stone for the furnaces, the electric furnaces, and then that can make the purple science. So I'll keep the stone clear. This area here is probably looking pretty good for green science because we've got these two patches here. Is there anything else we need? If we start setting up our tags, let's go green Gigafactory, stamina potion Gigafactory. I believe our target is something crazy like 200,000 science per minute production. We gotta try and meet that target. We need another tag for chemical. No, military science comes next. Military science, does that need... Yeah, let's just put that here for now. Does military science need... what did we call this before? Hang on. What did we name black potion? what's a black looking fluid that we can use? Black potion Gigafactory. There we go. Confirm. That's going to sit there. What else do we need for military? We need stone for the walls. Grenades. Ah. How do we do grenades? Coal and iron plates. Okay, so we need some with coal and iron. That looks like it to me. Beep. Welcome back, Eric. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good couple days since the last stream. Okay, so we got coal, we got iron. That's easy to do. And then we also need... It's piercing, isn't it? Yeah, piercing rounds, which needs copper. Okay, this area is looking to be basically perfect. We will probably need to run a big bus from the stone, but apart from that, this is a perfect spot for the black potions. So we got green potions, black potions, red potions over here. And then what's next? Next we have chemical science. Okay, so chemical science needs engine units, advanced circuits, and sulfur. Ah, yes, this is the painful one because it also takes 24 seconds to craft. Ooh-wee. Okay, so 3 big ingredients. No, 4. This introduces a new one. We need sulfur, which means we need water and iron and oil. And then we need advanced circuits, which needs, again, iron, plastic, which is oil. And then what else? Copper. So that's 4 resources. And I think that's pretty much it. So iron, copper, oil, water. We could probably fit blue science production in here, or we could fit it here somewhere in the middle. That could work as well. Where else is a good spot? Not particularly concerned about how far away things are because we do have a massive train network now. I want to try and steer clear of the uranium patches, but we do need access to oil. This here looks like a good spot, and we have coal. What can we do with coal other than... I don't think coal is going to be used anywhere else. Production science needs access to a lot of stone for the electric furnaces and for the rails. Okay, we got lots of stone here. We've got 2 ores there, and then we have crude oil, but we need coal for the plastic. So this is a challenge, making sure that you've got everything within the vicinity to be able to produce things. This here kind of has almost everything, but it doesn't have the stone. This here has almost everything, but it doesn't have the coal, which is really annoying. We got coal there, coal there, coal there, crude oil, and then some ores, so, and some stone. Hang on. This might be the spot for the purple science. Let's set that up. Add tag, purple science. This has everything. Grape juice Gigafactory. Technically Mega Factory. I'll keep it Giga though, because Giga is fun. Okay, so I wish these were bigger on the map. That would be nice. Does anyone know of a way to make them bigger? All right, and then we got to figure out blue science, blue science, blue science. That needs everything except for stone. Everything except for stone. Where is everything except for stone located? Chances are there's probably a good spot perfect for us that's just outside of the walls. Which means we would need to expand the walls, which is fine. Ooh, there's a 1.5G deposit. Okay, that's technically 2 deposits. Come on, game. That's 2 deposits right next to each other. This kind of has everything in its vicinity. We've got oil here, copper, but no iron. Just trying to see if we can minimize building this. That's taken. We can't use that. No coal in this area. Damn. No coal in this area. No oil in this area. I mean, this area could probably do it. Yep, okay, that'll be chemical science. Although we do have some stone in there as well. It's not much stone though. Like, we got plenty of stone deposits elsewhere. That's a lot of iron. And we got some coal. There's no other coal deposits anywhere else, is there? At least none that's in a useful spot. Yeah, okay, that might be it. This might be the spot for the chemical science, and it's nice and big, and we got water that we can pave over. So this is the Mana Potion Gigafactory. That goes in there. The last one, the suspicious looking P jars. The utility science packs. Now these things need processing units, which means they need access to iron, copper, sulfuric acid, which means water and petroleum. Really just everything again except for stone. Low density structures are easy to do. Robot flying frames we need electric engines for, which means we need lube. We need batteries, which means we need sulfur. And we need steel. Okay, so everything except stone and uranium, basically. So a repeat of the other factories. This one is the... Gigafactory. We need to find somewhere good and big with all the resources. Technically, we could do it in here. Yeah, except that's got stone. I kind of want to save that. Ah, here. This might be a good spot for it. It's kind of in close proximity as well to the rest of the Giga Biolab, so might do that there. All right, so that's... You can't even see that when I zoom out. But that's all for factory types. I suppose we could also build it down here too if we really wanted to. So that's hopefully going to be the assembly areas. But starting with the green potions, which are... Where did I put them again? Chat, I've already lost them. There we go, stamina potions. So that's over there. So we need to turn the iron straight into conveyor belts, and then we need to turn the copper and iron into circuits, and then we can turn that along with the iron and gears that we use for the conveyor belts to make the inserters, and then we can mash them together to make the stamina potions. Okay, that's the plan. That is the current plan. Let's go and fetch our items. So we're going to need foundries. Thankfully, we do have a nice surplus of legendary foundries over at the spaceport. I'm going to run over there and grab that. In the meantime, how is everybody doing? Everyone doing exciting things while I was away? I hope. Anyone playing Factorio right now? Okay, here we go. Legendary foundries. We'll grab 4 stacks of those. Did I use legendary beacons at the health potion factory? Yes, I did. Oh, and legendary speed modules. Okay. We've got a good little surplus of those, but it looks like we're going to need more. More! Vic, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. So... our goal is 200,000. Well, okay, I'm going to start with 100,000. But our goal is 100,000 green potions. And we have 100,000 red ones here. So this is actually the design I'm going to use for the final assembly of the green potions because it works. And it's only... It requires... Oh, sorry. It requires 2 ingredients on 1 big belt. So that's really good. Really, really convenient and easy. So I can copy that, but we'll do that soon. What's going on? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. What the heck is happening? No, my cars. Not the cars. God damn you bastards. How did they escape? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the problem I was describing. We have an issue with the Promethium chunks clogging up the storage space on this thing. Yeah, that's terrible. Just got my initial Gleba science up. Ooh, nice. What rate is it at? I think when I first got my Gleba science set up, I pushed it to... I think the goal was 150 because I was running around all the planets trying to get 150 science per minute everywhere. I can't remember if I met that though when I first got there. I think I did. Yeah, and then the second iteration of Gleba, I got it up to 450. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that happens. Wait. What the? No, 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 no. No, we lost the legendary turret. That's so annoying. How did you guys get around? How did they get up there? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna need to install some regular lasers around here. Just to stop that from happening again. Retain just 95 for now, just wanted to get something running. Yeah, that's pretty much all you do on the first run. Just to get the science going, research the tech, and then you come back to it later. But it took me ages before I got stack inserters. I researched it so I could get the stacks, which ended up helping with the big drills and the Fulgora, the recyclers. But then it took me ages before I actually started making the stack inserters themselves, which was pretty funny. Okay, I got a bunch of green circuits. How are there bugs just everywhere? What the heck is going on? Wait, how is there a bug on the ocean? What the heck? What? I am so confused. Did it fall out of a rocket? Huh? What? Okay. Sure. I guess that happened. Anyway, I need to get these green circuits over to the circuit factory so that I can quickly make up some more blue circuits. There we go, there's some I already made earlier. Let's grab those, bring them around. And I want to stuff them in here so that we can make some more legendary speed modules. We can grab that. Place this down, repair it. Hash file robot carried it. Oh, you're right. That makes sense. Wait, do I still have a storage chest around here then? Shoot, maybe I do. I might have accidentally placed a storage chest somewhere and then to try and solve logistic problems. I guess we'll find out at some point today. Okay, so I got foundries. I'm probably going to need more EM plants than that, which I should have somewhere here. There we go. There's a good amount in here. Nice, nice, nice. Electromagnetic plant. Another thing I did in the meantime is... Oh yeah, there's a storm going on Fulgora right now, courtesy of a mod. I had a problem with holmium. It looks like now I don't have a problem with holmium, which is good. But I had a problem with holmium. And it was completely backed up. And as you can see here, these are completely filled. And to solve that, I had to start scrapping it. I had to start recycling it, upcycling it into legendary. And we did not get a very good amount of legendary things. That's a shame. Greetings, mortals. Electric Ninja, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Good day, good evening. Yeah, all that's still running. That's all fine. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened to the rates here. It's possible... Oh, wait, we're out of scrap. Oh, shoot, yeah, we're out of scrap. How and why did we run out of scrap? Oh, we're out of scrap. Right, okay, that's a thing. Okay, I'll have to sort that at another time. I can fix that later. Let's get back to what it was we were doing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, before that, there is one last thing I wanted to share with you all. Coming up the last stream, when we installed the equipment grids mod, I noticed it adds a new technology called the engine speed booster, which gives you a movement bonus of 20%, and you can put them in trains, cars, and tanks. Trains, if you make them legendary, you can get a plus 50% movement speed bonus, and trains, when legendaried, get you a grid size of 13 by 9. I did the math, and if I'm correct, which I rarely am, if I'm correct, we can fit enough of these engine speed boosters in a train to push the speed boost by 1,000%. How does that sound, everyone? 1,000% movement speed boost. And I really, really want to try that. So let's throw this on the pile. Insta researched. I must. Yes, let's do it. Okay, so let's have a look. That needs steel processing units and electric engine units. Now, thankfully, I came prepared. And we have steel somewhere. Here we go. We have steel. We have circuits. And all the way out over here, I have electric engine units. So now we can make ourselves some legendary... Where is it? Some legendary engine speed boosters. And I've gone way past my assembly line. Okay, here we go. So, we repurpose this guy. Chuck those in. There we go, there's 7. 1000% train sounds more like a base defense weapon. Who needs rail guns when the rail is the gun? Alright, so here's the train I placed down earlier. This guy is legendary, and he has an equipment grid. I came prepared with a legendary portable fusion reactor, which is going to be required to power the engine speed boosters. But I'm going to need more engine speed boosters to fill that grid. We come back over here and grab some more steel. Throw those in. This is going to be absolutely insane. I have no idea how fast this is going to go. I've loaded up with nuclear fuel. So equipment grid, chuck those in. This is going to be stupid. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, hang on, my rail's not. There we go. Are you ready? Whee! Oh my goodness. It's not as fast as I thought it would be. Well, that is pretty funny. So what's that total speed? Yeah, plus 1,000%. That's pretty silly. I wonder how much further we can push that. If there's any other mods that we can get to increase. Well, that is pretty silly. Whee! Actually, how does that look from the map? We turn that off. Drive remotely. No, hang on. Drive remotely. Nah, I can't make it go in circles while the map is out. That is pretty funny. So, do multiple make it go faster? Yes, they stack. So we have 50%. If I take all of them out, hang on, I'm in the map, so I can't do that while I'm in the map. If I take, okay, apparently I can't take them out, which is annoying. There we go. Okay, so if we leave one in, Wait a minute, that's the same speed. Wait, you're right. They don't stack. What is this? Chat, we've been scammed. We've been scammed. No. Okay, well that's not fun. No. Okay, well, I'll have to see if there's anything I can do about that. Because I want to go faster than that. I do appreciate the speed. It is good. If I pick those up. Come on, drones. There we go. Takes a little while to pick up for some reason. Yeah, that's empty. But if I pick that up and we can go place a train down on the outside network over here. Somewhere. Where is my train line? All the way up there, okay. If we put this down on this track. Put that in, put those in. And we need some fuel. Nuclear fuel, there you go. Yeah, it doesn't really go as fast as I want it to. It accelerates. It really does accelerate. It takes a while to stop. We need better brakes on this thing. Whee! Yeah, okay, so it looks like there's a max speed. So the movement bonus seems to only increase the acceleration and not necessarily the braking force or the top speed, which is a bit of a shame. I wonder if there's a mod out there that lets us upgrade the movement speed. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Oh, actually, I wonder if I have two of these trains. Oh, hang on, I need to. Wait, did that just pick? Oh, wait, that keeps the equipment grid. That's crazy. Trains need to break the sound barrier. Yeah. Mark 20 trains. That's a fun idea. This needs to connect. How do I? Sure. That's an ugly train connection. That's an intersection, I guess. Okay, so just drive by trailing a sonic boom that shreds bugs as it goes by. That would be pretty funny. That would be a sight to see. Okay, so that's a little disappointing, but I'll play around with that. I'll see what I can do. I do want to see a faster train. But I'll do that off camera. For the meantime, let's get to work on the factory, the Gigafactory. So, I need some legendary beacons, which I should have assembling over here. Although they're not assembling. Why are you not assembling? And a couple wires. Wait, how did this... There you go. Throw those back in. Okay. I need to grab... I think I have more legendary beacons in here as well. Yeah, there we go. Now, I have to keep in mind, I have to be mindful that we are starting to push on the power. 14 out of 21 gigawatts. We are definitely going to run into that at some point probably either today or in tomorrow's stream. That's a little scary. But we do have a bunch of fusion. Oh god, what's going on? That's fine. It's fine. What I should do actually is turn that off. When it comes back, and we inevitably I inevitably forget. Okay, so stamina potions are down here. Do I have my drills? I do. I don't have enough drills. Let's quickly grab some. I am not prepared. We're going to need a lot more assembly machines. No, hang on. That's right. I made a new grass composting facility over here, which we're getting a nice handsome sum. A sum of grass. Okay. Boundaries we got. Drills. We'll just use the normal drills. Belts. We definitely need a lot of belts. Tunnels. Splitters. I already have splitters on me. Stack inserters. We need those. Anything else I need? Can't think of any. Assemblers. I need assemblers. Boom. There we go. That should be everything. How's this going? Normal biolabs we can chuck into there. There we go. That'll make us some better quality biolabs while we're out. Alright, let's get this started. So, big mining drills. Where am I going to put them? If we did the iron plate and iron gear assembly in this side, and then we did the final... we need to do circuits. What? These are about the same size. Okay, what if we did the circuits on this side? And then we turned the iron into plates and gears over here. Transport belts. Yeah, okay, let's add some tags. We did iron gears there. Whoops. And then we did... Sorry, iron plates and then iron gears. Oh man, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. And then that can assemble transport belts up there. And then what do we need? We need circuits down. We could do circuits probably over here. And then inserters need to join up, so that'll probably go up here. Yeah, these can split into buses. Circuits can go up in there as a bus. They can assemble there. And then the final assembly might actually go up top. Yeah, let's do it up there. So the final assembly then goes there in one big unit. Which we could copy this now and do that. Huge big wafer. We also need space for a station, so I'll probably move the gap. Maybe to there. Something like that. And I need to change the recipe on this to science. Oh my gosh, come on. I can't reach it. They're behind the trees. I think that's all of them. Nope, there's one there. You see any others, chat? There's another one. That's got a red X. That's fine. Okay, so that's our assembly, which then means we need to get our belts and our inserters together. So they'll probably clash and merge up in here as a bus. And then that can just run through into the assembly line. And then the science packs will come out of that. and enter into a train station loader here. We can probably extend this train line across and then upwards and join up with there, build a station there. Yep, I'm liking how this is coming together. So that means we need to also build a cow side station somewhere around here as well. Maybe the cow site will go here and then loop back around. Yep, I like that. Which does mean we need to take this wall down. So, how long's it been? A wall is going down. A historic moment for sure. There we go. Yep, so we're going to get a little crazy with the trains today. Let's get this mining started. So we need a little pod of big mining drills. 8 of them is enough to fully saturate a turbo belt with the productivity level we have. So then we can copy that. Oops. Nope, that's not what I want. Paste that. And then we can leave 2 space gap for our subby stations. That's probably a lot. We can turn this on its side as well. Do something like that. And again, going northbound. Cool, and then let's get these buses out. So that's going to form 4 lanes. That's going to form a 4th lane. Cool, that's 4. And then this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Might actually bring this back a little bit. There you go, 4. So there's 8 lanes. And if we need more, there's plenty on this side, and we've also got another deposit over here. Then we need to bring our foundry blocks. It's going to be annoying, isn't it? I might stop that in the middle once that does its trip. What the heck? Why? Oh, they took the orders. Okay, that's annoying. Holy, how do I have so many construction robots across the map? Okay, back to blueprinting. So, I wish we could make the night vision stronger. This is kind of a little dark and unpleasant to work with. So if we grab our blueprint, still haven't made the legendary drills? No, I have not. Mostly because I haven't needed to, but also, do we have any in here? No, I haven't. Yeah, I mostly haven't bothered. I haven't been too on top of making legendary equipment. What is this? Yeah, I haven't been too on top of making the legendary equipment too much. Like, we've got a setup for legendary foundries. They're coming in nice, but I just haven't bothered with the drills, mostly because, well, there's just a crazy amount of ores around here anyway. I haven't really needed to think about it. And the mining production rate is also pretty good too. The mining productivity. We've got a bonus of 550%, so that's pretty good. And we can push that as well. I'm saving the push for when we unlock, when we get our big 1 million signs per minute, because that's going to fly like crazy, and I'm looking forward to seeing if that's going to be hilarious or not. I think it will be. All right, blueprint book. Foundry block. Nope, that's casting. I need a molten block. Here we go. So we need to first melt the iron. and this is a repeatable, tileable blueprint. There we go, connect all those up. That's going to make us plenty of molten iron. That's probably more molten iron than we'll need. And then we need calcite. Calcite's probably got to be delivered from over here. Or we could do a little station down there, maybe. It's going to need a lot of iron ore. Yes, sir, it is. Which is going to come in on these belts. So we can do a quick little dirty hourglass balancer. Before then merging this together. Oh. What you just heard was a family of biters having a very bad day. Courtesy of our new artillery station. We're gonna be hearing a lot of that going off. Feel free to pump up your mining productivity to 1K. Absolutely, that's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. So that's building up now. These are not building because the game or the blueprint doesn't know that I have batteries in legendary quality. So let's plug those in now. Mainly just because I haven't updated my blueprint. Oh no. Looks like we're still using regular beacons for these. I'm gonna have to go fetch some. Plug that in and plug that in. Cool. That's ready to go. Almost. We do still need some iron ore over here. Now we just need the calcite. Okay, this is the important part. Gonna have to get a train line going. Alright, so I need to redo part of this because I got the train lines wrong. This is correct, the way that it travels upwards, but then it's incorrect when it gets to here. And I'm not particularly happy about that because it's not consistent with the rest of our train network. It crisscrosses, which means we're going to have to fix this up as well, which is very annoying. But I think it's time we finally bit the bullet and did it properly. So the way it's supposed to work is like this down here. Nope. Oh yeah, I built a new interchange so that we can get trains going in all the directions along with going over the bridge too. I thought that looked pretty cool. I need to copy this. Come back up here. And paste it down there. There we go. And then we need some rail chain signals as well. How do we make those? Plates and iron circuits. Easy. Should we do legendary ones? Base health? No, that's pointless. Imagine that. Legendary signals give you better signaling. That would be pretty funny. Electronic circuits. And then we need iron plates. 20 of those. We're going to need more than that. 80. A 100 rail chain signals. I think that's a little excessive. But anyway, that's going to place down. How are we going to do this? One needs to plonk there. One needs to plonk there. Does that connect? Oh, it doesn't quite. That's so annoying. That means we're going to have to come across. Oh, what are you trying to do, game? No, that's better. Missing rail supports. Okay, we gotta go make some rail supports. I've been low on those for a while. Rail supports need concrete. Give me some of those. And steel. Let's steal some of the steel. Haha. Absolute hilarious. Original and hilarious. Yeah, it's messy, but it'll do. Okay, so that's now corrected onto the right side. So this is a right-sided thing. This station probably should go over on this side. That's going to be gross. Okay, I'll move the station over in a sec. Let's continue this track upwards because this needs to swap over. What's going on here? Get rid of these. Why can I still not place that? Legendary supports. What do legendary supports do? Just give you more health. It would be nice if they gave you extended range. And maybe it does. I can't see that it does though. Be legendary. Legendary everything just for the sake of it. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, that's going the right way now. Which is up north. Get rid of that. Yep, that's correct. We're by no means basic. Then that comes around. That's on the wrong side now. Which means we can finally get rid of this shenanigans. Legendarily supportive. Your support is legendary. And there we go. That should now connect that up. And then we can train signal that. Whoa! Is that now on the correct sides? Wait, no, this is... You can see where I clearly didn't know what I was doing with the trains. This is an absolute mess. There we go, that's better. No scarcity sieve that puts gold and platinum on everything just because it's pretty, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It goes out, it goes in, out, in. Nice. And that is our intersection. Which is gross. Should I put another set of lights there? I probably will, just to be consistent. Okay, so then this comes around. This needs to swap. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these. And those. Oh, there goes another nuke. Okay, this is Artillery Site Curzon. I'm actually going to move this. Where am I going to put it? Curzon, where would you like to go? Would you like to be here on the east? I think we mentioned it last time. Or would you like to go more north? Could put you either here or we could put you over here. Where would you like to go? In any case, I do still need to set up a train stop. I think that's going to be long enough. Becoming a long boy here. We probably need to stop over here as well. Got an ad just a sec. No thoughts, head empty. You can take the fight right to them, or you can sit back here and kind of guard this area and catch a little bit of all this. There's going to be a little bit of overlap either way, but I will build 2 stations there. I like the bit behind the water. So this area here, yep, you can defend that. I got to figure out how far back that's going to go. I think, yeah, if we pave over this with grass, we can do a stop right here. And we can build a ramp that then joins back up. Come on, game. Let me plug that in. Here we go. Yep, that's gonna fit there, and then we plug that into there. Yep, nice. I think that's long enough for the train. Just to be safe, we can bring the ramp out a little bit further. And then this goes diagonally across. And joins back up here. How about that? Whoops. How about that? That looks good. So there's your little train stop there. Not little, that's actually one of the biggest ones we've built. You get the big one. And we can cut your station out and plop him right down here. And then we got to go and actually build that. I'll do that in a sec. I got to get rid of this shenanigans. This was not an ideal train stop situation. Okay, so that's coming across. This train needs to flip around. Like that. There we go. We need to turn around at some point, or... No, we need to turn around. Definitely need to turn around. Okay, this has to find a way around. Should we do an overpass turnaround? That might be cool. Let's play around with the idea of an overpass. So if this is our main track line that just continues on eastbound. What's going on here? What's happening? Just break the track. Oh, okay, they're waiting for these guys. If we did 2 sets of rail ramps, can we join that up? I mean, what do we think, chat? Does that look ugly? Yeah, it's not symmetrical. I think that looks ugly. Oh, you know what I want to try? Okay, hang on. This is a better idea. Ah. Ah. That's a little annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a side path here. That's fine. I want to try to build some interchanges. Since today's is supposed to be a bit of a train-themed stream, I want to try some other interchanges. And I'm probably going to fail quite miserably at designing them. For your entertainment. See if let's put my city skyline skills to the test, shall we? I want to build. Hang on. Let's continue placing this. And we'll probably do it here. If I... grab that, put it down, put that down there. Continue this upwards. All the way up there. And then this runs across. Just for our starting template. Okay. I want to build a cloverleaf interchange. I'm going to first try to do this from memory. This is probably going to go horribly wrong. Let's give it a shot. So... I think... yeah, we can't necessarily make them go over the top of each other, can we? Because you can't do curved ramps. Okay, let's try and think about this. So, a cloverleaf works by looping around to get onto a different part of the track. Now, I just got to remember the way that it loops around. This track here would want to be getting onto this track. Actually, no, this track is heading down this way. This track here would want to get onto this track or this track. So the way it would work, that would just connect up like that. This would connect up like that to get onto this track. And then, yeah, one of these is going to have to go over the top of the other. So let's make this one... no, let's make this one stay on the ground. And then this one is going to go overhead. Like that. Actually, maybe we push them back a bit further. Something like that. Give us a bit of space to play with. I like elevated rails. Yeah, elevated rails are cool. They do my head in a little bit, but really cool when you can get them to work. Okay, that'll connect up like that. So, if that's the overhead... yes, that's how this works. So then this needs to loop around to get onto this track. Oh, that's gross. What is that? No, no. Okay, so that's got to go up and around. Go cleverly. That's what I'm doing. That's my goal. But I think this is not gonna work. That's in the way. Okay. If that's the structure, and then we need to cut that and move it around, it's probably gonna go... it's not big enough, is it? Wait a minute. It needs to loop around. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm aiming for the wrong part. Sport train needs to be bigger. Yep. We need to probably plug that there. That continues south. Then we get a ramp. Yeah, okay. This is massive. Dream chat. Okay, let me have a look. Yep. Yep, that is what I thought. So we bring that around. We can't really do big curves easily with this. Yeah, this has to be massive, doesn't it? Okay, and then this side heads north. These ramps need to be further out over here. This is going to be huge. And not very round, I don't think. How do you do big circles in this game? That connects that up. Man, that looks terrible. That looks awful. That's not a big circle. But the principle is there, and then if we copy that, rotate it a couple times, connect it up there. Oh, are we out of supports? Yes, we are out of supports. Okay, let's shift this over. Connect that up. Nice. Yeah, okay, we don't have enough supports. But that's two sides of the clover. Then if we just copy that again and rotate it. This has to be a little different though. What if we rotate? No, that's not going to work. So this side is traveling this way. It heads down south. If they want to head up north, yeah, that's the point. Oh, I'm out of rails too, but that's the point where we also then get these to come around. So for example, if this is heading south and they want to turn this way, they would then travel around like this. Can we copy this now? Okay, there we go. That's one side. I think it's starting to come together. And we can copy that onto there. Copy that there. I don't know how far it's supposed to go. Yeah, there we go. So that's one part of it. Do we think that's coming along, or does that just look stupid? This is a really bad looking clover leaf. Cloverleaf, yes it is. Thoracic Meat, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to build interchanges. This thing is huge. Okay, and then we can rotate that around. Oh, wait a minute. He just says he's taking it personally. Been lurking, that looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, that's not what I want to do. Oh no, I just spammed that. No, what have I done? Do I have enough undos? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I don't have enough undos. Oh, that sucks. I really goofed that one, haven't I? Doing what I do best. Let's say I was taking it personally, it's just causing me emotional distress. Oh no. Wait. No, that's... hang on. No, not a diverging diamond. Here we go, everyone's giving me interchange designs. Which means I'm clearly messing something up. Come on, come on, stop trying to... oh my goodness. There we go, that works. Okay, so that's almost that side done. Then we just copy this, flip it, and then paste it in there. Does that work? Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. It's kind of there. I wonder if someone's done a blue... I might check quickly online if someone's done a blueprint for this later. I do want to try and solve this. Okay, so then the next thing we need... this needs to turn around. Oh no, hang on, that's... that comes around here, then this side needs to turn around and get onto there. Clover leaves look like clover leaves. Yes, we're almost there. So, can I copy this? Yeah! That's it. Okay, and then once more... oh wait, hang on, no, that's not it. Or is it it? Gomez Adams vibes, uh-oh. Yeah, that would be traveling up north. So then we punch that in. Connect these up. And then can we copy this onto the other side? Yes, yes we can. Now it's symmetrical. I don't like that this part isn't symmetrical though, but we can try moving that back. Or we try moving this forward. No, that has to move back. Okay. That might be it. That actually doesn't look half bad. Like, it's a little wonky because we couldn't get the curves going, but that kind of works. All right, let's go grab our rails. And I think Ninja's posting a blueprint to the Discord. Oh, we'll do a comparison then. We'll see which one looks better. It's probably going to look better than mine. Let's be honest. Okay, let's grab rails are in the bottom left of the map. Oh god, frame rate. Can I swap? Can I queue this up? Yeah, I can. Cool. So we're going to need some more concrete to be able to make rail supports, and we need some more steel as well. 30. No, we need more than that. Need some more steel. Steel, 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 steel. Where's the steel? That's copper. We don't need copper. 40. That's probably enough. Go grab those rails. Grab them rails. Which are over here. Man, imagine if we had underground rails as well. Add a whole new layer of depth. Literally. There we go, there we go. Nice. Ah, okay, we do have a problem here with the supports. Can I move the supports over? Come on, please. Yes, we can do it. It works. Oh boy. What? Ah, there we go. And same with this side. There we go. That actually doesn't look half bad. I can actually be quite happy with that. Now, what I'm not happy is... I'm not happy with all this cracked ground everywhere, so let's take a page out of our book. What am I saying? These aren't words. We can use the ghost tool with a mod that I found to actually remove the cracked corpse ground. Which is quite nice. Because then we can get our place looking nice and aesthetic. Now, are there any kind of decorations we think we should put in here? Should we make like a solar farm or an accumulator farm, or should we just decorate it with trees, we reckon? Grass, probably we can put down, but trees... Yeah, maybe we could do trees. Fish farm. Now, why would I do that? Why would we do a fish farm out here at the cloverleaf? Not just because I want fish. Lube farm. Oh no. Actually, I think I can adjust this brush. Where is it? Clean up radius. Yeah, let's change that to 30. So I'm not having to click so often. There we go, that's better. Fancy. Cool, so that clears all that out. That's our clover leaf. God forbid I try and signal that up. Actually, it's probably not too bad. I have... Okay, this is going to sound really stupid and you can all scream at me. I have, in City Skylines before, rigged up traffic lights to a cloverleaf junction. So this actually might not be so bad. Except we have some bad signaling over here that's preventing me from doing so. What signals do I have? The signal there. I mean, those signals are correct. Except this is not correct. There we go. There's the problem. Get rid of that. Now we can put these on the correct sides. Okay, yep, sweet. Yeah, there we go. Placements are now on the right side. So, if I come over here now, we can start rigging this up. Beginning with our entrances and exits. Okay, that's connected. And then we need to separate this part. And do the same over here. Then we need to separate this. There we go. Nice and easy. Train signals are easy now. I don't know why I struggled with them so much before. Then we have this shenanigans, so we can split them easily like that. Autosave. But then these are all one big thing. So if we split those and split that. Okay, nice. Yeah. And then we need to do the same here. So split that, split that, split these, and split these. There we go. I think that's the whole thing signaled up. Which means no train crashes shall occur in this cloverleaf. Thou has spoken. I didn't even need to use a single chain one, so that's cool. Next. I'll connect those up at some point, but a train should be able to now travel through here, and to loop back around, it can get onto this, and then get onto this, and it loops back around. Yeah, we can follow it. It works. It's gonna work, chat. That's awesome. That is awesome. So now this train can park here in the coal supply, get its coal, and then run all the way back here and do a double loop around and come back home. Yes. That's awesome. We did a thing. I did a thing. Okay, the next problem is this train here can't get to where it's wanting to go because I need to move it. Let's do that real quick. Things were done, indeed. Things were geniused up. Now, we have a problem here. I need this station. Let me just copy this. I need this station over here. How am I going to achieve that? What sort of heinous contraption am I going to do? Sure, that looks disgusting, but we will do it. Because that's what we do here. We make the absolute worst of every situation. Can we move that across? Yes, we can. Yes, yes, yes. That works. We can do a tunnel jumping across there. Yes. Yes. No. There's a power line in the way. God dang it. Hang on, we can disconnect that. Plug these in. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Okay, so that's our train unloader. We could probably very easily actually... What on... What the heck are you trying to do, game? Ah! No! Yes! There we go. No, wait. Hang on. We need somewhere for the train to park. I saw a cursed video today Someone was recommending that we put the train locomotives behind the carriages, because then you didn't need, yeah, they were suggesting you put the locomotive behind the wagons, because then the wagon, no, then the train can stop at like a straight bit or whatever bit, and these wagons can sit up on the edge instead of a curve, and that way you don't waste the straight spot, you don't waste the straight space on the track or the unloader. And I thought, it's kind of an interesting optimization, as they called it, but I wasn't fond of it. It's an idea for sure. Oh God, come on. Yep, there you go. Cool. Now my inventory is full of batteries. How do I get rid of those? Oh my God, so many batteries. I think we were using them down here for these things. Yep, we were. Alright, now this train I need to get from here to there. How am I going to do that? Suppose I could temporarily add a join there. Hop in the train. Autosave. And then move back and then turn. Nope, that didn't turn. Turn. There we go. Turn. There we go. And I'll hop out of there. Let's move this station over. To there. Yep, perfect. Move the fueling chest over. We can get rid of... Oh God, frame rate. What is happening? Then we can get rid of this track. There we go. We have now successfully swapped the train station over to the other side. Why is there rocket fuel on here? How did rocket fuel get on the belt? Oh! They're unloading from the train. No. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, stop there. There we go. That's better. I didn't even know that was going to happen. That's funny. I didn't even know you could unload from the locomotive. Okay, now we need a roboport. That'll do. And he's connected up. We can chuck some of the rocket fuel into him. Put the coal in here. Yep, okay, that's more coal than I can handle. This needs power. This now has power. Alright, we'll leave that for now. So the next thing we need to do, now that we've sorted out all those shenanigans, is we need a spot to unload calcite. Our calcite train can be of length 4 carriages. I don't think we'll bother with 4. We'll just use the 3 that we have at the moment. Okay, so we need a train stop. Easiest way we can do that is let's stop it over here. Let's bring this over. Yeah, and then we can join it back up to here and the train can continue on its merry way and then loop back around. Awesome. I'm loving this cloverleaf. Who doesn't love clover leaves? Clover leaves? Clover leaves? What is the plural of a cloverleaf junction? Cloverleaf interchange, or whatever we call them. Big jam. I like it. Okay, we need to get rid of these trees. Not the trees. A bad roundabout. What's a roundabout? What are those? Okay, we can grab our fast buffer unloader. No, actually, we need a train stop first. Train stop. This is going to be the foundry again. Where is it? The foundry. There we go. Right down the bottom. Train limit 1. Yep, that's fine. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's terrible. We've got a traffic jam. Especially, I'm partial to diverging diamond interchanges. I remember using them in City Skylines, and then I had problems with them and I stopped. I just can't remember exactly what the problem with them was. And then I went roundabouts everywhere. Laned roundabouts are scary, but in an ideal world such as City Skylines, you can get the lane rules working perfectly and that just flows so nicely. That's what made me discover them. Ah, okay. Have you seen those crazy turbine interchanges? They're pretty wild, those things. Okay, train, he looped around. He looped around. We did it, chat. Why are they all coming here? Why are you all heading here? Okay, you're not. On vacation late last year, we just stumbled upon a dumb interchange. Was exciting. Ooh. The 5 stacks in Texas. Wait. Can you throw a screenshot of those into the stream chat? I want to see that. Into the Discord server. 5 stacks. That sounds terrifying. Oh. That is a coal train. And he's out of fuel. No. He's still going. Wait, momentum might carry him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a bit further. No! He's so close. He just needs to get over here. Actually, wait a minute. This train stopped. Why did he go over there? Where are you trying to go? Okay, he needs fuel. Wood. More wood. More wood. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I don't have any rocket fuel on me. Come on. Where is he even trying to go anyway? And he's out of fuel. Oh yeah, he's not moving now. Yeah, I've obviously screwed something up here. Ah, I forgot the train signals. Where are you trying to go? I forgot more train signals. Okay, let's grab some train signals. Let's grab some traffic lights. Holy, okay, I just see the picture now. That's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of making me want to do a City Skylines stream. Damn, 5 stacks. Yeah, you're right. That is crazy. I feel like I've built one of those before in City Skylines. But I don't remember there being any accidents or any major congestion problems, so either that means it was successful or something else happened. Okay, let's join that up and split that up. There we go. Yep, this guy's out of fuel. Hang on, what's going on here? Are you technically... Oh, is he technically on the track? Give him some coal this time. The real one does, it's bad because Texas laws and driver mentality. Oh, more 5-stack interchanges in Dallas for the rest of the world. Damn. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Yeah, he made it. Not a moment too soon. All right, cool, sweet. So that's awesome. That's fixed. Let's come back to our calcite deposit again. So, fast buffer unloader. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need chests. How convenient, I have steel on me. Okay, so how bad... I drove through the area for work thing, so much payment. How bad are, say... Aren't there like 11... No, there's a 25-lane roundabout, I'm pretty sure, in France or something like that, isn't there? Something crazy like that. I know there's an 11-lane, but I'm pretty sure there's a 25-lane one as well. And of course, then there was that whole thing in China with the like 52 lanes or something ridiculous like that on a highway toll booth or something. Absolutely crippled their transport infrastructure for a while. Okay, we need 2 of these to travel. Actually, no, this needs to become a 6-laner. We need a 6-laner thingo. I hope that works. I can't see because of the trees. There we go, I can see because the trees are gone. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, wait, I think I might have placed this in the wrong spot. No, wait, hang on. How am I screwing this up? There we go. That's better. Okay, and then we can connect all of these back up. This will be our train unloader for the calcite. 2 lanes need to head off into the sunset in the east. Yes, that's how it works on Navis. Yeah, that's how it would work, isn't it? There would be other planets that have sunsets on the opposite side, in the opposite direction to what we've got. Well, here's the thing. Uh-oh. Okay, calcite in there. Calcite in there. This foundry is now ready to go. We just need to power everything. I can do that with some legendary substations. Some legendary subscribe stations. There we go. That's all powered. Isn't North determined by a magnetic field determined by our spinning molten core? Ah, yes, but what about planets that don't have a spinning molten core? Also, at that point, no north. At that point, do we refer to north as magnetic north, or do we refer to north as, you know, it's the top of the planet in relation to our planet's orientation. The relativity now starts to play a thing when you're talking about orientations. Nope. Okay. If you're looking at the planet from outside the planet, which direction is north? Which point is north? Most planets just have east and west, no north and south. Yeah, but the axis that they rotate around would probably become the new north and south, would it not? Like, we'd have to designate something as a tangential. Nope, they're flat. Oh, flat planets. Space is weird. They don't deserve a third dimension. Like, how many planets in our solar system? Do all of them have an iron core? Shattered planet definitely doesn't. Okay, so that's all the iron sorted. Calcite needs to arrive. Wait, that's a calcite train. Why didn't you come in here? Okay, here we go. Train. I don't think so, especially not a gas giant, I think. Gas giant... Have we detected what's inside a gas giant? There would be something solid in here, because the pressure would just compress the gas into something. But because it's gas, it wouldn't necessarily be iron. You're right. Okay, here we go. Yeah! Iron ore! Awesome! I'm not sorry. Okay, we can copy that. Probably paste that there. Just to get a little bit more ironness. Am I out of substations? Wow, I am out of subscribe stations. Okay, let me go grab some and some beacons. Iron gas. Yeah, what would an iron gas be like? If we superheated molten iron hard enough, would we get iron gas? Iron steam? Can we barrel the iron steam? I've gone too far. The beacons are over this way. Here they are. Beacons! Gimme. Venus, no intrinsic magnetism has been detected. Remnants of magnetization of a past era. So is Venus Vulcanus or Fulgora? Mars does not have a significant magnetic field, although it had one in the past. So who took the magnetic charge out? The bloody Fulgorans. They did it again. The Energizer Bunny. Alright, someone put a bounty on that thing. The eels. No. Subscribe stations back over at the main base. At the original base. Where are they? Here we go. Have a bunch of those. Probably won't. That's probably not enough. Alright, let's keep building this. Oh, I forgot to grab the productivity modules too. Dang it. And we need power. Why do we not have power? Now we have power. No, we don't have power. Why do we not have power? What did I erase? Yeah, that's better. Oh, I need steel poles. Wow. So much running back and forth. At this rate, I'm going to need more exoskeletons. Where is it? Steel pole? No, medium poles. I'm calling them steel poles. They're made of steel. And let's grab the productivity modules while we're here. We have enough blue ones to spare. No, not really. Let's grab the green ones. There we are. Oh, we need speed modules too. Yeah, what's up with the power? There we go. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's so many drones. They deliver the cow site quickly though, so that's good. And that fills up nice and quickly. Could throw... Yeah, we could throw tool belt equipment in that to try and get some more inventory space out of them. Yep, speed modules. We need some speed modules, among other things. Try the cloverleaf is in the chat. All right, let's have a look. Wait, where is it? Oh, you mean the picture of it? Sweet jeebos. It's blocking me. Oh, is it that big? Nope. There goes a nuke. There we go. Okay, speed. We got speed. Molten iron. Nice. How are you trying to paste? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a big one. Okay, let me copy that. Can I wrap that text? Okay, there we go. Let's copy that. That is huge. Import string, import. Whoa! I mean, yeah, that's a squarified one. Oh wait, you've got two lanes. Hang on, let me open this up and we plug it down here. You've got two lanes on this thing. Oh right, no, hang on, I'm just misreading that. You went straight to ground with that. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's a squared off one. It's not too bad. See if I can use it somewhere. I like this one here. I'm sure there's somewhere else. Maybe here that a squared off one might look better. Let's try to make it smaller. Ah, yes. Would be nice if we had bigger curves, but I don't think they could do it with the sprite memory limit they have on the VRAMs. Alright, anyway, back to step 2. So we've got molten iron somewhere. Hang on. Let's pull all of this out first. There's our molten iron. Then we can connect that up with a pipe. As somebody once said in chat, I sure am good at laying pipe. Apparently. Okay, so there we go. That's our pipe for molten iron. Then we need to take that somewhere. Probably up here. Okay, let's deliver it north. Run a pipe to ground, jump that across. And then up in this area, we can do the actual assembly. So let's grab our foundry block. We can go in 2 directions here. Direction number 1 and direction number 2. Direction number 1 is going to make iron gears. Direction number 2 is going to make iron plates. Let's throw down the legendary foundries for that. And those are regular activity models. We can do better than that. Oh, I'm out of pipe to grounds. No. Okay, but that's fine. Wait, no, that's not fine. Hang on. I've put this too close. There we go, that's better. Too close, and I... God damn it, autosaves. But too close, and I didn't leave any space to actually extract out of the molten pipe. Well, the pipe itself isn't molten, but there's molten liquids in the pipe at the temperature that is the heating point, at the temperature that's the melting point of what the pipe is made of. Okay, so I need some more pipes. How many times am I going to say the word pipe today, chat? Place your bets. Pipe, 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 pipe. Oh, I've already said it too many times. I'm just trying to look for them. Okay, there we go. Too many. That's a pretty good answer. Okay, there we go. So... Oh, hang on. What's happened? Oh no, I messed up. Yep, I'm gonna stop there. I messed up. I accidentally broke the balancer. Getting too greedy on how much I can squeeze. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's not better. Let's get rid of this iron. Okay, there we go. Yes, we need to get this sorted. It's gonna form a 6-lane. No, that's not gonna be enough. Copy that. Wait, what? Are we out of subs? No, hang on. We're not out of substation. Why won't you? Huh? What? What's going on with my robots? Why are they? Oh, there's a click. Why are they so slow at picking up jobs? Get to work, you lazy bums. Okay, so I need to merge this into this. How did I do that earlier? I did it already on some of these. Here we go. Could probably just copy this thing. Yeah, we don't pay you. Yeah, we don't. Probably just copy that and Drop it here. No, something's not right here. Where is it? It could work. We sacrificed a little bit of speed because we lost a beacon, but overall, that'll work. That'll merge 6 lanes from here into 6 lanes over here. Yep, nice. And we do need to set filter. A trick I've learned is if you set a filter to something that's never going to show up in this belt, say for example, jelly, then items will never park themselves in this little spot here on the splitter. Which is super useful because we don't want any wastage here. Here we go. Okay, looks like I need more belts and some cliff explosives. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's go grab those. Doing a lot of running back and forth between the spaceport today. Cliff explosives, where would you be hiding? There you shall be hiding. Let's grab those. We also... Oh, wait, I've got more in here. I need some tunnels. Need some splitters. Probably some more tunnels since we went through those pretty quickly. There is a no item option for splitter filters, but you can't select it. Of course we can't. That would just be convenient. Yeah, that is annoying. Why is that a thing? I suppose you could probably... Oh, hang on. Nessa to the rescue. Hang on, let's try this. So, import string. Oh, you're right. No item. That doesn't exist anywhere on here. That's pretty funny. Neat. I shall keep that. Thank you very much. Do you use that in your blueprints? Full of useless knowledge. Okay. I mean, it's not technically useless. You could use it. This needs power. This needs copying over. Something like that would work. Copy these blueprints over. We're out of modules? Nope, they just take it. Why do the robots... How come the worker robots take so long to get started on making stuff? Oh, on placing things. That's got me stumped. There we go. So there... Oh! Oh! That's cool. It needs to rotate there. That's rotated already. Ooh. Okay, I don't like that. Nope, that didn't work. This needs to flip around. That. There we go. Same over here. Oh, a nuke just went off. I think we upset the neighbors again. Okay, there we go. Lanes fixed. Woo! That's gears. That's iron plates. Now we need to do transport belts. Oh, God. Okay, let's direct half of these north. And we'll do the same thing over here. Oops. A bit of a gap. And then, can we do another foundry? No, we can't do a foundry block. This is going to be a bit different. Let's just be lazy. And copy paste our setup from here. Let's not be lazy. And let's make a proper setup because I don't like how the one over there looks. Transport belt. Iron plates, iron gear wheels. So the question is, how fast does this operate? If we stick one in the middle here, bring this all the way around. This is just very temporary, by the way. And then we use... Do we use a bulk inserter or a stack inserter? We'll start with a bulk, maybe. Wow. Okay. That was quick. That was fast. So then if I take that out and instead we crash these together and then do the same. Does that maintain upkeep? Hold on, we need a chest for this. I mean, maybe. Maybe. We do bulk inserters. No, it can't quite. Okay, that's fine. Maybe if this was a legendary, but I don't really have legendaries to expense, so we're gonna need 2 belts. Yeah, how's the best way we're gonna do this? So if we have legendary foundry making these things, we need an output. And I might even use the fast unloader design for this. We have an output and then we have inputs. Gears will be on one side. That'll be an output. Whoa! What am I trying to do? I was thinking, oh, we can do something kind of neat like that. But then this doesn't work unless... Okay, hang on, wait. If we run iron along this... Can we squeeze any beacons in here? I mean, technically we don't need beacons. That was already fast enough. I should be using the blueprint sandbox for this. One sec. I'm going to be making those. I can just copy this, can't I? Plonk that down. Let's assume iron is coming out of here. This is going to be iron. Oh, that's not an infinity loader. Hang on. Okay, let's copy this then. Infinity chests, give me those. With iron in them. We need infinity power. Okay, there we go. So if that loads up. Oh, hang on, no. There we go, that's a fully saturated belt. And then we do the same over here for gears. Swap that to gears. Bear with me for a moment. Okay, so if that's going to be that. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Let's move these further out of the way. Beacons! How many beacons can we squeeze into this design? No, that's right, we established we don't need beacons. So if I copy this... Oh, autosave. Let's copy the... Let's power that. I mean, that works. What do we think, chat? Does that work well? Oh, hang on. What's happened to our gears? No, wait. It doesn't work. Hang on. Okay, what if we move this up? Iron needs to come up here. Gears needs to come down. Oh my god. Let's just remove all this. That was rubbish. That was hot garbage. Split that there, split that there. Gears comes in there. Keeps traveling across. Iron can do the same. Then needs to jump. Something like that, maybe? That tiles. So then if we move this in... Yeah, it works. So then can we squeeze these in together? Yes, we can! Ooh! Now that is compact. That is what we like to call compact design. What do we think, chat? Are we liking how that looks? Heck yeah! Okay, I am pretty happy with how that's turned out. So if we move that out here, that's our input, that's our output. We can copy that. Actually, let me copy that again and cut this. This needs to become a gridded design. And then what we can do is we can save that as a blueprint. And we can call this a 2-ingredient melt foundry. Snap to grid, relative. Now, technically... No, hang on. Wait, where did that just go? Ah, where did it go? Can we change this? Can we do that? Does that work? Pop back in here. Oh wait, no, hang on. It works! Chat, it works! Oh! Oh, that is beautiful! That is amazing! There's one more thing you can do. Uh-oh. Here we go. Enlighten me with the ways. Can you share that string? Yep, okay. Export the string, copy. Yeah, there you go. You can see it. You can write that down, right? I'm going to paste it in the Factory Games channel. There you go. You guys can see the Factory Games channel in the Discord server, right? Wait, really? It should be right under the screenshots channel. If you can't see it, I have to manually... Oh, okay, hang on. Let me see if I can fix that real quick for you. That would explain why no one's been replying to the things I posted there. I can see you all in there. How do I set that up? I think I gotta go to the server settings. Is it an onboarding thing? Default channels, streaming content. Ah, right. Found it. Yeah, okay. Let me just tick all of them. Everyone's involved in all the games now. Silly me. I can get a bonk now. Okay, there we go. So we should be able to there we go, there's the bonk. Yeah, we should be able to paste that a bunch now. So if I erase that from here. And we could leech off the speed beacons here. Yeah, we could do that. We shouldn't need too many of these. 4 is going to be absolutely bonkers crazy enough. There we go, that plugs in there. Iron plugs in there. And then these come out probably at a ridiculous rate. Basically can be towered in X and Y. Ooh. Let's check this out. Oh. Man, that is a lot of nukes. What just happened? You missed one. Train, you missed one. What do I hire you for? What do I pay you for? Okay, let's import this. Ooh. Oh, I see what you've done. Oh, that is cool. That one will tell the others what happened. No, survivors. Okay, that's really cool. So in that case, yeah, what you've done, yeah, you stacked that vertically, and then you got rid of the you got rid of the tunnels as well because they are kind of redundant. I agree. You've basically done that and then replaced. And then you placed a tunnel there coming out to fill that up. Yeah, okay, that's cool. You could use stack inserters. I have stack inserters on the export and then bulk inserters on the import because we didn't really need the speed. Then we got to figure out how to merge all these together. But I'll figure that out once we get the stack inserters done. So, stack inserters. Oh boy, this is the big one. First off, we need circuits. Now, I think this is the time that we take to design a stackable version of this. So if we pull these and then bring them over to our blueprint playground. Let's delete these now. So we have this. This works. At least it worked pretty well. I'm going to replace these with regular electromagnetic plants. Oh, autosave. Yep, that's fine. So this worked pretty well. Let me do a quick merger. And then we can do our little trash and insert to try and test this out. Jelly. I'm just going to put jelly because it makes me hungry and I like jelly. Who doesn't like jelly? Whoever doesn't like jelly is a psychopath. Jelly is awesome. Yeah, okay. I think because of the way that this tiles... That has to be a whole block. Yeah, okay. That's the block. Then we need our infinity chests. I think I can just copy this. That's on one side. Let's change that into what are your columns? Iron plates. Copy this to the other side. That's going to be copper wires. Copper cables. I keep calling them copper wires. Why? Where did I get that habit from? Satisfactory. I mean, maybe. No, I think I was calling them that longer than satisfactory, though. Okay, there we go. So we got electronic circuits. Oh, this isn't going to work. That can't merge. That crafts insanely fast. The merger can't work because they're on the same belt lane. There you go. So if we run these up and then grab our little trasher thing. See an issue with your belt production, not enough cargo wagons and cars. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, right. Cars, yes. Tanks. That is a problem. Okay, so that does not saturate a belt completely. So what we'll have to do is a merger. One side of this is going to be jelly. Who's jelly for jelly? And then that runs across. We copy this. We can use that to trash circuits. In fact, we should be trashing at absolute maximum throughput. Wait a minute. Can we do a loader? Oh, wait. Turbo loader pulls out of machines. Right. Okay, never mind. Okay, offloading science from your landing pad. Yeah. You can, really? How do we load into... Just gotta rotate it. Wait, what? Hang on. We set up a trash chest. And then we set up a request chest. Oh, you're right. It pulls out of it. Oh, but then... You are on it? Hang on. But can we do it on belts? No. Is that not working? Rotate it before putting it down. Nope. Horizontal. Nope. That flips. Nope. Is this a different kind of loader to what normally gets used? No, it comes from Space Age. R again, but don't delete it. Oh, I see. There we go. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so we'll just do that then instead of this janky shenanigans. There we go. Awesome. Actually, we can save some space now and get rid of that. Okay, so we need to fully saturate a belt. We copy this again. Ah, I see a problem. We're using way too many copper cables. That also means we don't need any of this shenanigans. If we can just... Oh. Dang it. Copy that, paste that there, and do the same over here for the copper cables. There we go. Okay, so somehow... Oh, but... Dang it, one small problem. The turbo loaders don't have stack sizes. Do we have a stack loader? No. No stacking. Dang it. Okay, we can't use that then. Darn. Okay, let's clear all that. There we go. Okay, how are we gonna solve this problem? Place that there. So we need to get... Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of speed doing this, I think. This is not running at full capacity, or... Okay, yep, I know what we need to do. We need to do the same thing that we did over here. This is not gonna work. But then we need to do it in here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Monkey mode engage. Let's chop this out. And this. And this. And this and this. And all this. Let's delete the whole thing. And copy this. And this isn't going to quite exactly work the same way because we don't have space to afford any of that shenanigans. However, we do have space to do this. Yeah, okay, and then this is going to be our copper cables. This is going to be iron. Yeah, iron's gonna have to come from the other side. That's annoying. Get rid of all this. Cut that. Oh, autosave. There. Oh god, this is not compact at all. I mean, it kind of is. Okay, then can we fit a substation? Oh, we can! Look at this! Much better. So then if we copy that... Now, we need to cut this. Then we need to copy that onto here and onto there. Ooh, it would have been nice if we could fit somehow chunk in there, unless, hang on. Wait a sec. Can we... What happens if we swap these around? You go there now. He's beginning to believe. Oh. Oh. Wait. Did we just do that? We just fit another beacon in here. Maybe. Hang on. Wait. Now if we copy that... Replace this with that. That's a mess. What have I done? Okay, hang on, wait. That's in the wrong spot. That's now in the right spot. Let's copy our trash chest here. So that trashes. Is that better? I think it is, because then if we copy... If we copy that... Wait, hang on. No, wait, I screwed something. Maybe. This doesn't fit, does it? No, the beacon's in the way. Okay, dang it. I thought I could squeeze another beacon in there. Looks like we cannot. We're gonna undo all that. Uh. Looks like that's the best we can get. Okay, that's fine. Now we just need to make that tileable. So if we copy, it has to be a unit of 3 for the tessellation of the beacons. Oh my god, how many times do I have to back out into my inventory? There we go, so that's going to be our electronic circuit thing. Let's change the symbol over to the green chips. It's going to be our circuit module. Snap to grid relative. So that should now tile, should it not? Wait, no, I see a problem. Oh my goodness. Problem being that. This does not tile. That now tiles. There we go. What do we think? Does this look nice? I mean, it works. I copy that now. Yes. Yes, it looks good. Let's delete that and swap this. Change the icon. Circuits. Circuit module. Snap to grid. Relative. And that's good. So now we should be able to grab that and just paste it, right? No, not quite, because of one minor oversight. This needs to repeat. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Okay, if we delete this to 1, we have throughput limitations on the cable. I will, but that's going to happen regardless. I would need to then... instead of look backwards. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for... Can we edit the blueprint in here? Nope, that deletes. Ah! Dang it, why can't we replace the blueprint? Oh! Thank you for pointing that out, that these are backwards. That saved a lot of trouble. Open the blueprint and click the blue button. Okay, hang on. Oh, that makes things so much easier. I've been replacing these every time. That's so good. Okay, so we build it over that. There we go. That's better. And then we set this to relative. Stack bulks are wrong. Yeah, you're right. Wow, I am not doing hot. Put those. Nope. Rotate those. Yep, that's better. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Okay, so now we then grab this again. Relative 21. That should be correct. So if we paste that now. Yeah, I'm a little bummed out by how these are spaced, these towers. At the end of the day, we're just here to save time and not necessarily build the best looking blueprints. All right, cool. That'll do. So that's our blueprint. Awesome. That's part one. We do have some other problems too to deal with, such as the red circuits. Actually, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. We have a good setup. Okay, well, apart from that, I think we should be good. So, let's start spamming them around. So, electronic circuits are probably going to go lengthways over here. We're going to have iron plates coming down one side. And then copper cables coming up the other side. We could even double track this. So if I built this downward like that and then flipped it, and then we had this running back up. Whoa! How much are we going to get out of this? That is cool. This is cool. Okay, and then we need to also... The one thing I forgot to add into the blueprint. The mergers. Jelly on one side. Belt on the other. Should have gridded this up, but whatever. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so this is going to form the electronic circuits for inserters. I believe this is the only time we need to make inserters. And that's going to all end up somewhere. Of which we will discover at some point. So then we need to get the iron plates, which I have stashed over here. Let's jump these with a tunnel. because I think it'll look nice. And then that needs to make its way down here. All right, so how did I get the stacks and bulks wrong again? Wait, no, hang on, they're right. Did I forget? Oh no. Did I forget to replace the blueprint? Yeah, I probably did. Darn it. Wait, is this making a new blueprint? Thought this was just going to update the old blueprint. I'm confused. Yeah, I think that's just made a whole new blueprint. Yeah, it did. Wait, they're both the same. Hang on. I clicked the little blue thing up here. And then I switched over to the sandbox mode. Yeah, but they're both the same. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, hang on a minute. What the heck's going on? These inserters are going outward. The belts are going outward. These inserters are going outward. But then somehow this is going inward. I'm so confused. Maybe that you're trying to carry a real world blueprint into a sandbox. Maybe. Damn, yeah, these got really messed up. Not all of them, but half of them did. That's really awkward. Okay, I guess I will just be running repairs on that then. How many did I build? Too many. Why are my robots not working anymore? Oh, because I'm out of range, that's right. It looks like we need some electromagnetic plants. This is where the iron's going to feed. And the copper's going to feed from down below. Yep, this works. This will work. Actually, let's undo that. I want to run some trees alongside here, which is something I want to quickly do in a moment. Just as a little side tangent, now that we've been good and we've done some work. Nah, screw it. I'm just going to run over the iron. I don't really need that much iron. There we go. Iron. Then we need some copper. I will do that soon. Now, the keen-eyed... Hang on. Just clear that out. Now, the keen-eyed amongst you may have noticed early in the stream as I very quickly brushed the camera past it. I got the trees working. They're not dead anymore. I found a mod that lets me edit the map settings and I was able to change the amount of pollution required for the tree to look dead. And so I tweaked that. Now we have some nice looking trees. They still are nowhere near enough to save the pollution out of this area, but I don't really care about that. I'm at the point where the pollution really isn't affecting the gameplay very much, because when these guys expand out, like they are here, they get a crater where they once were. So that's really not a big deal for me anymore. But we've got trees. And what I did was I set up a Zen tower for each of the different types of trees that we can possibly make, so that we can kind of sample a palette of what sort of trees we want to decorate the world with. And so over here we've got pine. Over here we've got elm. We've got maple in here. Oak in this segment. We have Zen trees, I think, or bonsai trees in here. Birch trees here. Redwoods here. Acacia trees here. And willows here. And the willows, they just look like dead trees, really. So, here's my question to you. If I'm going to be having strips of these going across the whole factory, which one should it be? And maybe we can mix and match it a little bit. We can have some elms, we can have some pines in some different parts, in different factories and things like that. My personal preference, I think, is actually the maple here. It's got a nice green to it without being too vibrant and wild of other colors like these ones. It doesn't look alien, it looks familiar. It looks nice. Like the bonsai ones. The bonsai ones are pretty nice. If we could get bonsais without the pink, like the pink's nice, and I think the pink will have its spot in certain parts of the factory, but I'd like to separate them is the only issue. Because the lush greens are pretty nice. The birch is also not too bad. Here, see? We can do some different parts of the factory. Actually, we do need to move artillery site rave further out. So maybe we'll set up an artillery site down here and we can decorate this strip with the bonsai trees just for you. Nice little decorated death site. So I can definitely do that. That was a wonderful idea, yes. So we can do that. Yeah, everyone at their specific artillery sites can pick what sort of trees they'd like to decorate their lane strip with, if you would like. So here's the sample. You can all take a look. I'll take a screenshot, actually, real quick. I'll take a screenshot. I'll dump that in the Discord server. Tentacle trees. Which one is that? Are those the willows? Actually, no, we can't do the gleba trees. That would have been funny. Is that the willows, or is that going to be these things? I mean, these are kind of the color you said you liked. But I'm going to run down there real quick. And I have a whole bunch of Zen towers, or at least I did. Why are these... What? Oh, there goes another nuke. Okay, how we make Zen... Oh, and another nuke. Zen towers need circuits, need blue circuits and electric engines. I think we can do that. What's happened here? Oh. Oh god, what's happened here? Where are you all trying to go? Oh, this train is too close. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Let's pull this train back a little. I saw nothing. Yes, exactly. You saw nothing. No. No, 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 no. Back it up. Back it up. No. We're stuck. No. Oh, you're joking. I'm gonna have to pick that one up. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. This one, manual, drive remotely. Please back it up. I need signals. I have signals. They were just too close to each other. Okay, there you go. Drive. 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 Okay, is that better? I hope that's better. That should be better. Guess we'll find out if that's better. I have wood. I need to make Zen towers. Electric engines, I know where to find those. Processing units are right here. We have an excess of them right here. And then we need agricultural towers, which needs spoilage. Wow, we need spoilage. Who would have figured that? Ah, yes, and then we can also pick up the artificial grass. Now my inventory is full. Yay! What is my inventory full of? Wood, coal. Why do we have coal? Why do we have iron plates? Ugh. Okay, I guess we'll turn the stone into landfill. Wood. I'm going to be using a lot of maple. So the maple's going in there. Let's turn these into steel chests. Okay. What else are we grabbing? I need to grab the electric engines, which are up north. Electric engines, where art thou? Here we go. Then towers need landfill and circuits and steel. Okay. Landfill. And then circuits and steel. Man, I am all over the place. Circuits are up north. Over here. Been a while since I've been around this side of the factory. Steel. We have a chest over here buffering. Nope, not you. You there. Zen towers need wood. Damn it, I just got rid of my wood. Come back here, wood. Here we go. Oh, wow. After all that, we can make 5. Because we need more spoilage. Okay. Do we have any spoilage here? No. Go grab that spoilage. Spoilage, spoilage, spoilage. Where are you? Over here. There we go. Spoilage. Oh, I don't have it in a chest. Sorry, I got a chest of it over here. Chest, chest, chest. Yeah, there's another 6. Damn, that's gonna take ages to craft. I can do another 38 of those, and we need some steel. Another 50 of those. Need more steel. We need more spoilage. Can't believe I'm saying the words, I need spoilage. What is this? What is this? Okay, there we go. There's more steel. Then we need... Is that iron gears that we're low on? Or wood? Looks like it's wood. Where wood? There wood. There goes another nuke. I think we got him. We got him, chat. Yep, this inventory is absolutely dead. I gotta try and get rid of some of this coal. There we go, that gets rid of some of it. We could just shove some of the coal back into the train. Efficient storage. Okay, so that's going to come down very slowly. We do have some towers, so we could get started. And these things have a very large radius, and they have a denser grid. So we could stick one here. And then we gotta fill them up. What am I looking for? Why am I blanking out? Passive provider chest. And a request a chest. There we go. Okay, the request a chest for this one is going to ask for maple. Probably 100 maples. I think that should be good. So then if we copy this... Actually, let's get rid of that first. If we set this up as a blueprint... Let's power it first. If we set that up as a blueprint... We can set that to have a relative grid. What's the size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 6 plus 12, 24, 30. Grid size is 30. 30 by 30. Grid position is probably going to be negative 12. Negative 12. Nope, maybe negative... Oh yeah, it should technically be negative 12. No, it shouldn't be. Negative 10. Sure. There we go, that's going to form our grid. We need a roboport. Some of these roboports need to be powered. I wonder if we need to also include a big power tower into the blueprint. Maybe we do. Whoops, I destroyed it. No. Yeah, that's the Zen Towers set up. Now we just need to connect that back up to the logistics network. And I need to set up a tree farm, a seed farm somewhere, probably just at the wood place again. That might do pretty well. Oops, I think I just got rid of the signal. That's right, I had a blueprint for this, didn't I? Yes, I had a blueprint for this, I forgot. Okay, there we go. That should have connected the network back up. And these robots are flying across the ocean. That's fun. So if I set up a little farm over here. Where's the wood farm? The wood processing center. Here we go. So wood comes in here and gets cycled immediately. I don't want to cycle that immediately. Instead, let's move this up. And if I come down here and copy each of these, we only want a few select tree seeds, I think. There's only a few types that we liked. So we got birch, pine, we got maple. Skip the acacia, that didn't look good. We can do elms, maples, oaks maybe, and bonsais. Bonsais are different though because they require seeds instead, and they require space science packs for some reason. So that's gonna have to go, that's gonna have to end up being a little different. I need to somehow deliver space science across. Or maybe we can just do a request a chest. We got plenty of drones around anyway. There we go. That should power all that up. We do need to request a chest. Asking for the space science. Space science. Woo! For the questionable white bottles, there we go. Now we just need this to move up here. Wood is now prioritized through the left to go through the tree seeding. And everything else comes out on the other side. There's some productivity modules in there to keep the wood. Yeah, we should be all good now. Oh, really? We can't use productivity modules on the bonsais? Okay. Alright then. There's a more efficient way to deliver the wood, but I'll deal with that another time. I'm lazy. This will have to do for now. So we're about to go from our sad, patchy tree farm here all the way to a nice, lush and filled tree farm here. That's going to look really nice. That's going to look beautiful on the desert floor. Let's take some of our grass and see if we can pretty up the ground. I've gone in the wrong direction. What we can do is we have this grass that we can just paste down like that. And there we go. We have an artificial lawn. How about that? Then I think we can just copy this. Get off my lawn! Exactly. There we go. It's not as green as I would have liked it to be, but what can you do? It's pretty good. Okay, let's request those maple seeds now. So maple... Oh, hang on. This isn't connected. Now it's connected. Now it's powered. And then I reckon we could probably just do concrete in the middle. We want to do hazardous concrete in the middle. And nah. I think I like the grey better. Let's request our maples. Maples, 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 maples. Probably ask for 50 of those. There we go. That should incite... Oh, it is nice and green on the map. I like that. Is that connected to the grid? No, it's not. Hang on. Because we don't have power. There we go. Now we should get a whole bunch of bots looking to grab seeds. Yep, there we go. The Legion of Seeds is on its way. Oh, never mind. Oh, and they're out of charge. That's going to take a while. So in the meantime, let's get back to work on... Man, this is like purifying the desert. Look at that seed fly through the air. Exactly. Someone's having a fun time. Let's go grab those. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of agricultural towers. Let's go grab those electromagnetic plants so we can get started on electronics. Boom. Kaboomy. Okay, and then let's put some of these productivity modules in. Quick question here, Fogor. I want to see how big your land masses are. Yes, there you go. I can just turn all those off for you. So there's a couple of decently sized land masses around here. And then there's just a whole bunch of little ones, and it's like, ugh. I think when I was editing the settings, I think I saw that this was set to default. I didn't tweak any of it, so this is probably how they're expected to be. Yeah, my rail stuff just takes up a lot of room. Yeah. Rails definitely do take up a lot of space. Alrighty, so we got our circuits ready to go. We just need to get the molten copper. So if we copy this setup, since we're definitely going to need a lot of, maybe not as much. Maybe we'll just do one row of these for now. Grab that. This is going to make molten copper. There we go. Oh, I'm out of red arms. Okay. And then we need to grab our drills. It needs to come down on this side. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4. Don't even need that many. Two lanes coming down here. Oh. Another lane coming down here. Then we need to go and fetch that calcite. And stick some power in here. Calcite, let's go. Probably grab from the bottom lane this time, and then we can head around behind here, maybe. Let's sneak down here. Yep, calcite can sneak into here. There we go. That calcite's going to travel all the way across. And we need our long arm inserters. We need to power this as well. We need to change the recipe over to copper. Ah, and then we've run out of legendary foundries. Damn, we go through those quick. I'm gonna have to get some more. Okay, legendary foundries. Stockpiled here. Yeah, we're running out. We're running out fast. Okay. And do we really get nothing out of those biolabs we scrapped? Damn. God damn. I need some more speed modules. We need some more productivity modules. What else did we say we needed? Long arm inserters. That's what we needed. which are sitting in the old factory. I've never built another mall or another factory to make arms in this entire save. It's all still living off the original factory I built all those months ago. Hey, boom. Sweet. Okay, so that's going to be making molten copper. Then molten copper needs to turn that into copper wires. Question. Do we go for... Okay, then, no, that's not a question. We're going big. Balls to the wall. We have to go big. So, molten copper needs to come across and turn into copper plates. And then we can turn the copper plates into copper cables. As is the most efficient way to, well, not most efficient, but the best way to get your maximum yield out of copper. So that comes across here, and then we need to get one of these things up. This is going to be absolutely huge. We can do it on... Oh, which side are we going to do it on? Yeah, that doesn't match up, so... We did that here? Question mark? There we go. And then we just plug that in with a subscribe station. And then we need to change this out to making copper plates. What's going on here? Nice. Oh. Okay, and then we need to drag those somewhere to make copper wires. That'll probably be done here. So what's the best way to do copper wires? If we take a look at how we've done it in the past. Got a whole setup for this somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So we had this setup. What do we think, chat? Is this a good set? No, that's rubbish. What the heck was I doing here? Was I drunk? What the... Which one of you didn't stop me when you saw me doing this mess? Oh, that's awful. What the heck is this thing doing? What? Alright, yeah, we're building a new one. Okay, so this needs to make copper cables. And then I might as well use quality productivity modules. There we go. Okay. So we can split. No, we don't want to split. You pay us like the trains and robots. Yeah, and I expect results. Oh, that is backwards. Yeah, okay. Do we want... Let's try this out. Let's copy this. Place this with copper. Oh, but that's not stacked. Damn it. Okay, so that's making copper. We can reach that over there. But that needs power to tile. We could do a substation like that. Yep, that might work. But this is annoying. I don't like that. Yeah, okay, and then we need to find a way to split that. Which means we're gonna have to do some craziness like that. Oh god. Yep, okay. That'll work, I suppose. Then that'll join up. And that'll filter out for jelly. There we go. So, we need to copy this. Alright, that's gonna have to be the pattern. Can I get rid of you? Kind of. Alright, what do we think, chat? I could, if I moved everything further up. Like if I, okay, if I moved this further up, hang on. We can't do this. If I move it up one more step. No, wait, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. That's how it's gonna be. And then we can grab a tunnel. Okay, how does that look? What do we think, chat? How does that look? For tileable design. I mean, I guess it works. Yeah, I think it works. Then if we copy that into a blueprint, needs more burner inserters. No, not the burners. Yeah, we could just join that up. Okay, so if we create a blueprint from this, blueprint, and then we snap to grid relative 21. I think that'll work. No, hang on. Won't work because of this. Okay, now we can make a blueprint. So we copy that now into a blueprint. Snap to grid, relative 21. That should now tile, I hope. This is our copper cable module. Copper cable, there we go. So if I placed it there, oh, it works, it works. Hang on, if we then grab this and trash. Okay, so at what point are we getting maximum throughput? Looks like 3 of them are coping pretty well. Maybe a 4th runs. How much does one machine make? 85 per second, 5,000 per minute. We can fit 60 per second, can't we, on a belt? 240 per second is the most you can fit on a green belt. Okay, so 3 of them should technically then... Never enough. 3 of them should technically saturate the belt, right? If it's 85 per minute. If I grab one of these... 3 of them like that should do the trick. That's the theory. No. No, it's not. $257 per second, unless these aren't... Ah, they're not extracting quick enough. Okay. That would explain it. So we would need faster stack inserters, which I don't really have access to, in order to make that. Okay. So I'll probably just make this easy and just tile 2 of these. Yeah, I'll just do that. So now that we have our design somewhere, here we go. We have our design. Should be able to paste it like that. I might actually grab this and flip it horizontally. Copper needs to come up through here. Same with this. Here we go, copper cables are coming out. Yeah, I see a problem here with the track. It's gonna have to turn into a diagonal to avoid crashing into this factory. Nope. Yep. Oh my god, what are you trying to do? Game. Bring that down like that. Cool. Sweet. Okay, and then that's copper cables coming out. That needs to join up here. Probably just into there like that. At least that's one. Oh my goodness, wait. We've got some going all the way down to the end. Okay, hang on. If we split this, priority to the left, ran this to the right as spares. Ooh, okay. That runs under. We can run this. Jelly goes on the right. And that merges. Priority input on the left. That should fully saturate the belt. Oh, okay, we got circuits. So now we take the circuits and cry because I don't know where to take them now. Farm's doing good. Trees growing on iron ore, that's beautiful. Okay. That is starting to look cool though. I'm liking that. We've got circuits, we've got iron gears, and we have iron plates. We need to join them up together. Probably where this thing is. Up here, yeah, let's do it up there. We can move this over to there. Relocate that to here, relocate that to there. So we need to make inserters. Now, I have an inserter design here. It's a very simple manifold. However, I could also use this design and consequently this design to do the same task. Mass production. Yeah, okay, I think I need to do that. If we copy some of this. This is about to get really stupid. But if I copy some of that. And paste it there. And replace the recipe, swap the recipe out for inserters. Let's see what that does. Why are you all taking so long? Huh? Okay, I guess they're waiting for construction bots. Right. Gotcha, okay. And we need to deliver... Wait, no, these aren't two ingredient. No, damn it. Okay, yep, never mind. That will never work. Okay, never mind. That won't work, but we do have a 3 ingredient design here, which does work. Which is going to be really stupid. Okay, let's try that. Copy you. This is a stupid amount of production. Swap the recipes out again to inserters. There we go. So that's going to make us a bunch of inserters. And it looks like I am out of tunnels. I'm going to have to go home and grab some tunnels real quick. Meantime, how is everybody doing? Haven't had a chance to check in on all of you for a little bit. Is everyone having fun? Tired? Oh no. Yeah, it is late, isn't it? Late night Factorio. I'm gonna snooze night. Alright, catch ya. Thanks for stopping by. By the time you... Okay, so the next stream will be tomorrow, by the way. I had to reschedule just for this week. Keep that in mind if you're gonna hang out. Oh, there goes another nuke somewhere. I don't know where it went. A nuke went off. That's all we know. What am I looking for again? Tunnels. Lots and lots and lots of tunnels. Which have already been mostly placed for us. Okay. Oh, and stack inserters. Okay, I'll come back for those. We need to get the ingredients placed in here. Okay, so circuits. You need to come up. Through a tunnel. And another tunnel. And another one. And another one. There we go, up and around. Yes! Oh, that's cool. Okay, so then we need our iron plates and iron gears. What is the ratio on this? 1 to 1. Okay, that's fine. So we got our iron gears, iron plates. Only one side of them is being used by the looks of them. So I could do a splitter. And then we can afford to reroute this elsewhere. Join it up with the gears. And then we have a third lane over here we can bring around. Green science is almost ready. We jump that with a tunnel. That's going to form the second lane. Alrighty, how's this going? Inserters. Oh my goodness, holy. We have inserters. Wow. Wow, that is a lot of inserters. Okay, I was not expecting that to be so quick. Alright, so then... Ugh. We've got transport belts. We need to now get over here to the ingredients belt. Oh boy. How many points of insertion do we need for this? That does not sound right. Yeah, that's going to jump across like that. The bus. This needs power. It's screaming at me. we go. Now you have power. This is huge. Okay, so I can barely see. This is getting really hard to see. Why is this filtered? Okay, sure. That's right. I didn't add insertion points here because I needed to see whether or not we'd be using it up first. So we'll have to revisit that on another day, but we can get started. Let's get those items across. We need belts. We need inserters. Okay, there we go. What I might quickly do is run a belt merger. And we can do a belt splitter as well. Uh-oh. Sure. Whoa, we got greens. We got green science. Woo. Okay, that's not solid though. I'm not happy about that. Why are you not solid? Ah, because we're missing the thingers. Missing stack inserters. Let me grab some. Stack inserters, stack inserters. Where did I leave you? Here we are. I do have a bunch of those. I will not use them. Yeah, there we go. That should give us a little bit more throughput. So we need more speed on the green circuits, so let's run a few more down. Whoa. Wait, that's too many. Okay, so at what point do these stop? Why are you not dropping any? Why have you... Oh. How did you pick those up? Okay. Some of these have picked up modules for some reason. Huh. That's weird. Quite a lot of them have picked up modules. Okay, I think I got all of them. Yeah, okay, that's a solid belt. I can't really do much to test throughputs on that and, you know, do the whole balancing thing until we know for certain that we are consuming it all. But what we can do now is set up a train station for it. And to do that, I need to head back to base and get some landfill and set up the loading dock zone area for the big biolab section. Man, my words are slowing down. It is late. Iron plates. Yep, I need to put the iron plates in somewhere. Here will do. I've still got too many of them on me. Oh my goodness, my inventory is full. Okay, I'm gonna deposit. No, actually, I need to bring those with me. Transport belts. Why do I have so many transport belts? Rails, we need. Accumulating a lot of blueprints in here. I should move them to my blueprint book. Artificial grass we can chuck back in here. Zen towers. Can I make any more? Yes, I can. Alright, nice. Let's go grab some landfill and we can continue building the biolab section. Maybe. Except my inventory is completely full. I'm gonna have to dump the walls, I think. Let's dump all of them, right? Yeah, I did. We need concrete as well. Let's head on up here to the Giga Research Lab. We can probably tear this wall down too, since we don't need it anymore. Alrighty. Big build time. So this is the first train loading dock. This has to form the red and green science loading. So we'll work on that in a second. I can make some steel chests. Then we need to fill this area in. This is gonna kill my my suit power again. Yep. Oh, it's dropping. And then we kind of just sit here. How effective do we think this whole lab section is going to be? There's going to be a lot of labs. It's going to be absolutely insane. I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it reaches our target. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be pretty sad. But we won't be able to tell until we reach something where we can reliably research at a consistent rate. I'm thinking steel plate productivity will probably form that first, because it has the least number of science packs that we have to get prepared. So we've got the reds, they're pretty much done. Or at least they're easy to expand. Greens, easy enough to expand, and they're pretty much done. We just need to get the loading for them sorted. Chemicals are going to be the hardest ones, I believe. That or the yellow ones. Actually, maybe the yellow ones. Purples are not so bad, they're just annoying because the rail stack sizes are a thing. You need 30 rails to make a potion. And that just gets annoying on your belts, because they don't saturate the belts very well. But everything else for that is pretty simple. Straightforward. I'm out of landfill, aren't I? Yeah, okay, I'm out of landfill. While we wait for that to charge, let's get this station thing sorted. So this is going to form, we got the red science on the bottom. I don't know why there's no track here. Red science is on the bottom, green science is on the top. So the red science needs to park here. I should probably get the train sorted first. Let's copy this. Paste it there, there we go. Yep, I am absolutely out of suit power. But then, yeah, we get a train. We can't place a train on there already, can we? No. What's going on here? Why are you out of ammo? How did you run out of ammo? How is that even possible? Huh? Okay. But yeah, that's going to be a long train. I think we established one locomotive up front, 5 carriages, 3 locomotives, 5 carriages, so forth, for 4 times. I don't think we had any locomotives at the back end. No. So that was that. It's going to be a very beefy train. And I believe we were going to fuel it up with nuclear fuel, which means we need a nuclear fuel deposits somewhere. Okay. We've got a uranium ore deposit right here. We could do... Oh, we don't have any oil nearby or iron, so we couldn't make sulfuric acid. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Let's use, for the first time in this entire playthrough, a fluid wagon to deliver sulfuric acid to this uranium ore. We can mine it up and turn it into uranium fuel. Nuclear fuel. Unless there's a better spot to do it. I suppose we could just deliver nuclear fuel from here, actually. No, never mind. We've already got nuclear fuel being made. Although not stockpiled. We've got a nuclear fuel train, so we can have him deliver over to this spot. Yeah, okay. If we had a separate... Let's copy this. If we had a train line here for the nuclear fuel to come in, it drops off its nuclear fuel, which then travels around and gets fueled into something like this. We need to figure out a way to get the fuel across. Yeah, we are not jumping that. We could go up and around. Roboports aren't going to make the distance, are they? No, that barely squeezes. That's not going to make it. Wait a minute. Can we jump? Nope, hang on, I don't have any more tunnels. This is too big to jump, isn't it? Yeah, dang it. What do we reckon, chat? What's a good way to deliver? Oh, but wait a second. No, I don't. Okay, I don't think. Yikes. Okay. I don't think we can refuel the trains at this stop. I think we're going to need a dedicated train fueling stop somewhere else. In that case, let's get rid of this. Can we find a spot that has good proximity of uranium, iron, and water and oil? This is probably it here. We can bring water from there. But, and we got some space here to do the fuel processing. We can either do it there or we can do it here. So yeah, we got a small body of water there, giving us plenty of space to build. Oil comes up, turns into petroleum, joins with the iron and the water, makes sulfuric acid, delivers that up to the uranium ore. Uranium ore comes back. Rocket fuel comes from here as well, from the excess petroleum that we make. Okay, I think that'll work. We can do a fueling stop here. Yep, okay, I like that. Let's quickly bring this out. So something we have to do. Oh, actually, I kind of want this to move back. Yeah, I like that better. Yep, I like that much better. Gives it a little bit of space to breathe. Actually, hang on. Do we have 2 tiles or 3 tiles? Just 2, okay. Which is bigger than this, so I need to move this back even further. Yep, there we go. So that's going to become... That's going to become our little break in the buses. That allows our train to pass through. Then we're going to connect them back up to a main train line. Where's a good spot to do that? Ideally, they'd have access... Yeah, ideally they'd be able to join up to a line and then have access to the fuel stop. Unfortunately, the fuel stop being over there means they're going to have to go up and around here. Hang on. There is a train line here I was working on. Okay, so if we bring this down... Bring it across. This might work. And then we need a line here. Yep, and then they can join up with this line. I like that. What do we think, chat? Only problem is this here. Anyway, let's connect this one up and then we'll have a little trial. So then this needs to join up there and then continue across so that it can join up there. Okay. So then if we bring this line across, narrowly misses the power pole. That's good. Copy this, paste that there. The only problem with this is the length of the train is massive. Larger than that. So maybe we need to merge these together. No, we're going to have to go down. We can't go up diagonal because when this comes around here, there's not going to be enough space to up diagonal. Oh, actually, no, there will be. This needs to down diagonal anyway, though. I think. Although we're not really using that copper, so it doesn't really matter. There we go, that plugs in. Now this here is probably going to connect up to this area here, which means I need to redo it. Do I have any landfill? No, I don't. That is annoying. But what we can do is erase it. And then turn it into a ramp. Probably back here. We turn it into a ramp. And then we can grab our little intersection from over here. No, hang on. Grab the intersection from here. Flip it around. Oh, what? How did I make these so far apart? Something's gone wrong. Hang on. This is going to take a bit of fixing to do. Let's just get this mapped out first. I think that was right the first time. Cool. Bring this here. Up. Yep, that works. Right, and then this needs to either join up with the main line, heading up this way, or it needs to head down south. Which I just realized I've got the wrong sides connected. There we go, that's one side. That's the other side. Okay, sweet. So then for here, we can do the diagonal downwards. Join up like that. Erase this. And erase that. We don't need that anymore. And I think that's how we're going to pull out of the stops. The train can then decide if it wants to go refuel or if it wants to go to a different direction. If we copy this and then absolutely not know where to go because I haven't built the rest of this. Let's copy this. God. Why am I... This is insane. This is way more rails than I'm prepared to build. Okay, here we go. That goes there. Continues into there. We need to erase all this. Holy moly. That is a lot. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of tunnels for that. How many tunnels do I need? Too many. It's not even going to show me how many I need. That's how many we need. Game's already saying, no, this is stupid. Stop it. Okay, so then we gotta do the same for this track here. There we are. Oh boy. But now we can copy the down diagonal. Then run it across. A shame it's over the coal. What just blew up? I can't even see where the nukes went off. This map is so big. All I can say is a nuke went off somewhere and I guess we'll never know where it went. And then we can copy this. Paste it down there. Alright, that's another segment done. I might quickly go and grab the... what do you call them? The extra tunnels so we can start building this up. Should be down over this area. This is a very long trek. This map is getting huge. That's probably not going to be enough. And we can grab some more landfill as well. Now that our inventory is a little emptier. Should help. Inventory is full. Okay, here we go. Let's place these down. Zappity zap, come on, charge. Might as well place some more over here. Oh god, this actually is hurting my eyes a little bit. There is so much going on. Okay, so that's... Yeah, we probably need to get a radar sorted out here. We can't quite squeeze one in the optimal place though. Are we out of landfill? No, sweet. Okay, let's come over here and place down another radar if we can. This radar here can jump across. Where did that end up? Hey. Oh, here. Yeah, that works. That's not so bad. We can run a pole for that. Nice, we got coverage. The tricky part is going to be this area here. I think that's where the next radar tower has to go. Yeah, somewhere in there. Somewhere in here. Yep, okay, unfortunately that's just gonna have to be how that is. And then we need to grab that. Plug that in. There we go, that gets us full coverage. One more radar up there should do it. We should be able to cut this out. We don't need that. Except we're not going to be able to get the landfill back for that, are we? That's all just going to be placed straight away. Yep. Although, hang on, there is this. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Power poles, big ones. Sweet. Radar coverage. The last one that's going to be a bit of a pain is going to be inside the biolab area. There's going to be a few of them in there. I do have a plan for that though, but I will show that when I get around to it. It's going to be quite interesting to see how well it aligns with the grid. If it doesn't, I'm going to be upset, but the grid is kind of dictated at the moment by the train lines rather than the radars. A shame that this had to be in here to break up the buses, but we do have other buses to gawk at, so not the biggest loss in the world. What else do we need? Just more landfill, really. This is all looking good. Yep, we need to run the next train line across. Okay, let's copy this. Actually, no, I had to copy it from down here, didn't I? There's a single unit. Oh boy. It's so big. It's huge. What are these words coming out of my mouth? Okay, that's that. We gotta get the next track in. One, two, three, Oh, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. What else do we need? That's right. I need to then deconstruct these pieces. It's funny how we can run tunnels in water. Somebody died. Yep, they died. Let's erase all this. Ooh. Ooh, this is a little gross. This is ridiculous. There's so much. Okay, that'll do. Let's head on down and start grabbing those. What did they just place? Look at them go. They're everywhere. Holy. That's crazy. Yeah, we got one more line that we can do over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the final one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. I think that's it, chat. I think that's all the cut throughs that we need to, all the slices we need to do. Nope. Nope. This needs to get out of here. Get that out of here. Lube. Okay, nice. Yeah, we need... Can we deconstruct? Yeah, we can deconstruct this, can't we? Save us a little bit of landfill. Reclaim some of it back. Okay, cool. What's next? Still a little bit up here to do. That is so cool. I will never get over how cool these construction robots are. That's a lot of buffer. Yep. I just realized my frame rate is not going to be classed as a rate anymore once we get stacked items onto these belts. I'm gonna have to avoid this part of the map every time I go past. Can it play Doom? Oh no. Doom using... can we get pixel art on this using items on the belts? Item pixel art, when? Oh my god, that's already lagging out my game. It's already laggering me. Yeah, then we need to get this sorted out. So I'm not happy with how that turned out. Can we get this to be any tighter? We can. Very easily. Nice. Sure, why not? Okay, hang on. We need a train support there and there. And there. Train support there. Not a fan of how weirdly it places all these supports. Support there. Perfect. That's better. That's what we want. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I need to get some more landfill. We can quickly connect this up. I need to grab some more landfill so we can continue building those land bridges. This is starting to come along, which I'm really happy about. It'll be fun to finally see our trains unload and load. I'm also going to go and quickly grab the trains themselves, and we can start placing them down. Which is what we've all been waiting for. Given that the title of this stream is Gigafactory Train Network. We've built the network, I suppose, but we just haven't actually placed down the trains. So we've got... I'll just bring all of them. Actually, yeah, I'll just bring all of them. A lot of legendary cargo wagons, which do get a buff with the mods I've got installed. Storage size and equipment grid size. I don't think I'm going to bother with the equipment grid size, for now at least anyway. Let's take a look. So, where's our train stop? Train stop. Oh, actually, we don't have the train stop yet. Let's go make that. Which I'm just missing a bit of steel on. Do we have any steel I can yoink from here? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, that'll do. 2 train stops. No, we can do better than that. 9. We need 12. There we go. That'll do. Okay, this is... Health Potion Omega. We're gonna call it we're gonna call these stations Omega. Or should we call them Giga? What do we prefer? Omega or Giga? Omega. Alright, let's do Omega. Health Potion Omega. Let's lay down the first train. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These things are massive. They're going to be completely filled up, which I'm excited for. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, we haven't finished up here. Why have we not? Probably because we ran out of landfill. Let me grab some landfill. That's a lot of train. I'm excited about that. Yep, nice full inventory. Oh, hang on. What's happened to our research? Yellow science is gone. Yellow science is gone because yellow science is completely gone. We've run out of flying robot drones. Why have we run out of those? We're not making any. We're not making any because we don't have any more electric engines. We don't have any electric engines because we don't have lube. What happened to the lube? Which one of you have been using up all the lube? Hot. Ah, it's because we have an excess of petroleum. That's annoying. So I haven't got the ratios right. There's a throwing them under the bus, I see. They can't defend themselves while here. That's that's not honorable. Okay, that should sort that out. There we go. Engines are back. Engines are back on the table. Let's finish this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the full length of the train. This is stupid. And every single one of these locomotives needs to be filled with a nuclear train, with a nuclear fuel. All right. Well, I don't feel like doing the nuclear fuel stop right now. What I do feel like doing is getting all of the artillery stations sorted out. So let's make some more train stops. Just for a little bit of fun before we close the stream out, I reckon. 16 train stops, yeah, that'll probably do. So I'll start with the top left corner. Don't think anybody claims the top left corner, so I'm going to grab this. Artillery stop beta. I'm gonna cut that. And I'm gonna accidentally run past the construction site, so my robots now have to build that. All right. Run all the way up here. Treat ourselves to some mass destruction for a bit of fun. God damn, this is far. This travels downwards, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Hope that's enough space for the artillery train. Should be. So this is the new artillery site beta. Sweet. That's gonna sit in the top corner there and nuke that whole region. Curzon wanted this site. You hang on. Artillery site Rave needs to move down south. Okay, let's do that next. And then I'll give you the honor of having the first strike. There we go. Man, it's a long way. Yes. New site Thoracic needs to go over here as well. How big is the train though? Is this gonna fit? Oh yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit easily. Let's give you the maximum reach. Artillery site, New Thoracic. Yeah, let's come down here. Let's grab that. Here we are. Pop that down. Artillery site. Well, we're going to call it New Thoracic. There we go. You're going to get all of this region out here to kill. That's going to be huge. Rav is down there. Okay, I need to run all the way there. Man, this is exhausting running around everywhere. If only I had a car that moved at 1000% speed. Okay, here we go. Artillery site Rave. I need to give you a dedicated lane to sit on. Okay, I'm going to put you smack bang in the middle. You're going to sit there. And come across like that. How's that sound? Yay! Gonna grab your station. You no longer live there. You're moving. You're moving further down. Any modifications to the name you want to make? Like New Rave or just Rave again? We'll just move it. Rave Alpha or Rave Beta. Rave Prime. Yeah, okay, there we go. Rave Prime. Boom. There we go, sweet. I should probably hook this up with signals. Shouldn't I? Yep. Let's split. Nice, sweet. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go sort out site Curzon. And we probably will have some new sites spawning as well. I'll probably have a site maybe around here somewhere. And we've got a site there. We need to sort that out. No one's claimed that one yet, so if anybody would like their own dedicated username to honor an artillery site, you absolutely can claim it over here. You'll have access to everybody out over on this bit of land. You'll have nukes absolutely raining down on that, which is hilarious and useful. The best way to show dominance. Okay, so this is going to be a site. I have no idea. I'm not going to put a station down here yet because I don't know who's going to claim it. Okay, Curzon over here. It's his nice little... Wait, no, that's not Curzon. That's Curzon. Okay, so this one's free then. This one's free if somebody wants it. Kozen wanted this area here. So there's a prime amount of real estate to knock out there if anybody wants it. Sound like an auctioneer auctioning off artillery sites to cause mass destruction to launch the ICBMs from. Okay, I'll run back over here and quickly grab Kozen's train stop. Where are we? Oh, I've gone in the wrong direction. Oh, actually, I think I got rid of it. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna have to restore that later. Right, I'll just place a new one down and we can fix it up when he gets back in the next stream. Forgot if he wants a particular color or not. I might be able to restore it from a previous save. Should be easy to do. Train stop. There we go. No, that doesn't need to go there. That needs to go here. What the? How did I place two of them? Okay, so this is artillery site Kozen. It's that, isn't it? Is that it? No, it's 54. Why am I thinking 85? I believe he wanted the white science. Here we go. That's the site. Then we need some train signals, and we should be good to go to launch those nukes now. Yay! All right. I'm gonna make a save. And just to be sure, I'm gonna load it. I've been having, I had this one trouble a few days ago where my save actually corrupted somehow. And the last couple of autosaves also corrupted. I was lucky I extended the autosave count to 10 before that. So now I just, every time I make a big save, I load the save up just to make sure that it can load, and it has, so that's good. Game couldn't handle the mass destruction we were causing. Alrighty, where is that train? Chuwu. No stop with his name exists. Well, it does now. Chuwu, you are going to head to artillery site Rave Prime. This is it. You ready? This is gonna be awesome. For all you viewers out there who haven't seen this, or who are new to the channel, this is my death train. Previously it had artillery shells on it. Now I've got artillery nukes on it. And these cause quite a bit of chaos, as you're about to find out. Can we see the range? No, we can't see the range on this. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a lot of range. You're going to be clearing out all of that. And you're going to actually be scanning it for us, basically. Acting pretty much like a radar. Here we go. Autosave. Game's going, oh shit, we better save. Here we go. Fire! Fire! More! And all the bugs are going, what the hell was that? They're all assembling, they're like, they're having their house meetings. What was that? Boom! UPS is at 15 and falling. So you've all heard of the killdozer. Have you heard of the nuke-dozer? Oh, 2 nukes going for the 1 word. Burn! They're all pushing up against the wall. They can't get near it. Thanks to the laser sights mod. Oh, that is awesome. Zzz, that is really cool. I kind of wish we had pew-pew lasers instead of the beam lasers. Oh, nukes are flying. Not for these guys. Oh my god, you can see how much we've cleared already. Alright, you gotta admit, that's a really... This is a cool mod. That is awesome. What's the UPS at? How low can we push it down? The train's starting to slow down. It's struggling to think of its next target. Nothing's even touching the wall. This is great. We don't need repair packs. I love that you can just see all the red dots disappearing. This does not get old. Oh. Wait a minute. Something just happened. Oh shit, hang on. I think... Is the stream okay for you guys? Is the stream still working for you all? The stream is getting nuked. Too much awesome, yeah. God damn, that's new. That is crazy. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. And what if I knock this out? I think the problem is I'm actually running out of memory. Which is insane. God damn. Alright. This is insane. So that's gonna go off for a while. Not gonna be able to build with that going on, but that's fine. I think I was gonna close the stream out around here anyway. Just watch a little bit more fun destruction. So the plan next is I gotta build the train loaders for the health potion factory and the green science factory. But that'll come a little bit later. The first thing I want to do before that is I want to get the blue science pack done. And I want to get the purple science pack done. Which is down here. Should it be down there or should it be up here? We do need plastic, so maybe I could move it to over here. Yeah, we kind of did need all of it, but this is a pretty thick cluster, so we might just deal with it. No, actually not yet. You know what? Let's move the the grape juice factory to here. So we'll do the purple science and the blue science in tomorrow's stream. That should be good. And then once we have all those 4 sciences, then I'll build the train loaders for them. Bring them over. We also need to build the nuclear fueling stop for the train. Actually, we should probably do that now real quick. Where did we say we were going to do that? It was going to be here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's create a new tag. This is going to be nuclear... No, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we did say it. We did say it. This is going to be the nuclear fuel stop. Nuclear Giga fueling stop. Wow, that took me a long time to type. That's going to go here. We need to bring a train line out to there. Which is going to be interesting. This travels upward, that travels downwards. Yep, okay, that'll work. You can hear the low rumbles of the nukes going off in the distance. Oh, it's going, it's really going. UPS is at 10 and not falling. Oh my god. Can you believe, chat, can you believe this red was up to this line and we've taken out this whole rectangle of it? God damn. It's gonna clear all the way out to here. And it's gonna knock all that out. Holy. You're welcome. Site Rave Prime doing the service. Doing your civic duty. Oh my god. You can see all these tree bits just vaporizing. Oh, that is so funny. Gonna get some bonsai trees soon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we gotta do next. We have to build a nice little bonsai area around here. I do have to make sure that it keeps clear of this area though, because I don't want... Okay, it's not a thing, but I don't really want to build bonsais right up to this, because then it'll look like it's obstructing the projectiles. But we will definitely do a nice big strip over here, and maybe we'll do some planters in the garden and everything around the side strips. I think that'll look really nice. Or we could just extend it once we're done with nuking these guys and bring it down here. That'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna balloon my save file size though. Probably won't do that. But back over here, oh my goodness, frame rate. This frame rate is not having a good time. It's not like I've got a low quality CPU either. This is a 13900K. It's got the beefs. It's got the cores, it's got the threads. It just can't handle the sheer power of 900 nukes. Actually, I think most of the lag actually comes from pathfinding. Because the same thing happens when I run around with lasers. The lasers aren't going to be lagging the game out, but it's the fact that so many agents are trying to pathfind around. I think that's what causes the lag. Damn, we're actually radar scanning out here. This is insane. Who needs radars when you've got nukes? And you've got artillery? Also, rip and piece the trees. There are no more. There are gonna be no more trees out here. Okay, so I reckon we can do the little fueling stop here. We bring this down. I can't remember how big the train's gonna be. We can sort this out. There we go. Train fueling is gonna come down the side here. We do need a way for the trains to access this area. Maybe we need to do a quick little track coming around the side here as well. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's move that. I can shuffle this across. There we go. There's a T-junction around here somewhere that I can make use of. That's going to have some landfill stuck on it. T-junction. We got one down here near the nukes. Copy that. Bring it around. I imagine once the research starts going up, getting close to 1 million, I've heard that it also brings the UPS down, so this frame rate I'm currently playing at might become a bit of a norm, which I am a little bit scared about. Okay, and then we got red science, green science, military, blue, purple, yellow, white, orange, pink, lime, cryo, and promethium. Those are the 12 packs that we've got sorted for this. Oh, actually, I can run a diagonal here. Nope, nope, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's copy that. And do it there as well. Actually, no, let's do this a little bit differently. Let's run a ramp. And do a ramp for this one. Then we can cancel these because we don't need them. Wow, how far does this go? Oh, there's a fish in there somewhere. Not the fish. Here we go. Cut that out. And cut that out. actually. Those nukes are making a real racket. They actually sound really convincingly like a thunderstorm. Like every time a nuke has gone off and done this big loud thud and shake, it sounds convincingly enough, at least in my headphones, that I actually have to do a double take and throw my headphones off and go, holy crap, is that thunder? Do I have to bring the washing in? It's like, oh, wait, no, that's just the nukes. Somebody try to build another base again. Okay, so then we need to bring that together. Oh, maybe, what if we brought this inwards a bit? Yeah, let's try that. Plop that there, and then we can do a diagonal that's... hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do a diagonal that's on an elevator track. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can run this all the way across. And then run this diagonally. Diagonally. Like that. Sweet. Oh, autosave. Wait, the nukes have stopped. Did we run out? Yeah, the train has departed. Oh, hang on. Where is the train? There it is. Train's on the move. So that would be heading... Oh, actually, hang on. I need to race the train. Oh, where am I? Why am I up here? I gotta race the train back home. That UPS should slowly be coming back up now. Yep, it is. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe not. I need to race the train back home because I want to actually get rid of one of the back carriages, the one with the repair drones and stuff, because we don't need it. And it's just going to get filled with nuclear fuel at the fuel stop. Here we are. Where's that train at? There he is, on his way home. Actually, he's headed for Delta. Why are you headed to Delta? You don't have ammo. Go home. And then you can't get to Curzon. Okay, I need to add a station for the new Curzon site. Inactivity. Get this to head around. Frame rate's coming back, I think. Man, that is a long way around. Man, I remember when this was what I considered a big base, because it used to take so long on foot to get around everywhere. And now I've got this. Damn, scale of production absolutely gets you. Okay, here we go. Train's pulling in. And I need to yoink that carriage. Nope, stop, stop, stop. Back it up. Oh, wait, I'm down a train. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly go grab a locomotive. Could be one sitting in here. Yep, there we go. And this one back. And then I should be able to douse this thing in nuclear fuel. There we go. Now if we throw this into reverse. Beep, beep, beep. Set you to automatic. Then you need to go refuel. Or restock with bullets. Bullets. Those are some hefty bullets. Okay, what's wrong with Site Curzon? Why can't we get to you? What's the matter? Oh, that's not filled in. You should still be able to go all the way around the outside, though. Can't get through the... Oh, you can't. Okay. Genuinely can't. Where was that again? Down south. Wow. It's a long way south. There we go. That's gonna form part of the path, and then I need to head over here. How far do I need to go? Oh, Christ, that's all the way up north. Okay. How much destruction did we Oh. That was a pretty good amount of destruction. I think you would be pretty happy with that, Ninja. Rave? Rave Prime has done a good job. Well, the train's done a good job at Rave Prime. That was a good spot. A few more rounds of that. I hope they'll get the message. Get off my lawn. This is our planet. They never will. Yeah. You're right. It'll never end. Okay, we need to fix that up. Oh, there goes the concrete. And there we go. Charge, charge. We need to finish off this bit of track. Yep, frame rate has finally returned. I can build again. Huzzah! This needs to ramp back down. Then once again, it needs to decide... Oh. That's going to be a special case, that one. We need to grab another intersection thingo. Actually, this one needs to go around. Let's do that. Let's make it go around. Intersection. And then another intersection. Oh, okay. This has to move back a bit. There we go. No, I'm out of rails. We can't finish it. Oh, that's annoying. We can blueprint it all up, though. Just for the last stretch. Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of that landfill blueprint. Ghost, whatever you call it. Then we copy this. Plop it there. Do another ramp. Then we need to join these up. Uh-oh. No, 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 don't do this to me, game. Oh, it's not gonna... Damn it. Alright, I guess it has to go there then. Oh, that's so annoying. The grid alignment on the diagonals is not the cleanest. I'm not going to have enough rails to finish this off either. Okay, that is the best angle we can get out of that, apparently. There we go. Woo! Then this needs to come down and decide on whether it wants to be a downy or an uppy. What does that even mean? Oh, you're joking. It's done it here too. No! Oh, you're joking. Wow, that's annoying. Wow, that is... Wow. You know what? Just for the shits and gigs, that's gonna be what's gonna happen there. That's it. I'm calling it there. That is so frustrating. That's it. That's now permanently part of our map. That's how that works. All right. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you everyone so much for hanging around and watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I had a lot of fun today. Contrary to the amount of running around we had to do, I actually rather enjoyed today. Our little garden strip here is doing pretty well. Although, for some reason, the seeds are taking forever to get here, but that's fine. That'll eventually grow up to be a nice, thick amount of bush, and especially if we continue it along, it'll look pretty nice, I reckon. Got a clover leaf done. That was exciting. It actually didn't turn out half bad. And then we built the green potion facility, which we now have a lot of green potions ready to go. That is a lot of drones. I probably need to do something about that. And then we nuked all this. And we built a bunch of this. And we got the first train down. We did a lot of progress today, so I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. The next stream will be tomorrow. Mark that on the calendars, if you will. And then there won't be any on the day after that. Just for this week. And then back to normal schedule on next week, or it should be anyway. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you in the next stream. See ya!